Good morning. Some of you, it is almost good afternoon. Some of you, it is well into the afternoon. If you are in the US, though, it is morning for us. Very, very early. Not really very early. Normally I'm out and about by now. I'm Bethy Butler, and as soon as Naked decides to start talking, you'll hear him.
I can't because you're like hogging all the airway.
No, don't you do that to me. You tell me to start talking, and then you tell, and
like,
then you
talky,
make me
talky.
seem like I'm whatever.
This is
whatever.
what you're doing. This is what I want you to do.
Good morning, Suni392. Welcome. We are T minus 25 minutes approximately from servers going down for Bethesda and Fallout 76 for our much anticipated update for the Pitt.
What? I thought this was a special stream for my birthday.
No,
There's
your
an
birthday-
update today?
Your birthday was so last week.
Oh, okay. Just want to take a couple moments to say hello to everybody that has joined us so far this morning.
Absolutely.
There's
Guess what I'm looking forward to? You want to know what I'm looking forward to?
No.
Shooting you in the face with Nerf darts.
Oh my god.
I can't wait.
Today is going
I
to be.
know it's coming.
Today's going to be a Nerf dart free to the face day thingy.
Zed says, Zed is our moderator. By the way, for those of you that don't know, he's amazing. He really kind of helps out in all different ways in the stream, in our Discord server. And he says, since it's Naked's birthday, I get to paddle him 78 times, right? Such the boomer.
I am not a boomer. I'm not a boomer.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Nizzle has joined us. Welcome this morning. Zebek. Zebek, we don't think Zebek, I think is probably the better way to say that. We don't think legacies are going to be touched in this update. Don't think that's even on the agenda. A lot of people talking about it, but we don't think it's
Not from any of the testing that I did.
No.
So and we've got, once the servers go down at it will be 9 Central to us. It'll be 10 Eastern. Once they go down, somebody was nice enough to post in our Discord server, which I'll put a link in there in just a second. But someone's nice to post in our Discord server the average time of numbered updates, which this is a numbered update.
Zed's already posted it in the chat.
Oh, has he?
I was looking it up to talk about it, then Zed posted it in the chat. I was like, gosh, stop reading my mind, Zed.
Yeah. So if you guys would, if you are interested in joining our Discord server, I'm going to pin Zed's comment to the top of the YouTube chat. So click that link, take you right into our Discord server. Lots of fine folks in there, except for Bethy. Just kidding. And a lot of Fallout 6 propaganda. Just kidding, it's not propaganda. Pinning message now. Probably just pinned the wrong message.
No, you did it correctly.
Ta-da!
Look at you.
Look at that.
What's that saying? Sun shines on a dog's butt every now and then.
It's a very southern saying, but yes.
Oh, that's funny. Oh goodness. Well, we do want to say thank you for joining us today, and hopefully you can hang around for a while. We're going to be doing some interesting stuff, having some good talk, answering some questions for you guys about the Pit and all that it holds for us.
I'm interested in what the dailies are going to be like.
Do you think they'll add dailies?
Yes.
Are they supposed to be changing the dailies?
I mean, they'll be. Yeah, they're going to change them. I'm curious what they're going to
Oh,
look
no,
like.
no,
with
no,
the
no.
scope of those.
I'm thinking daily ops, and I was like, I haven't heard anything about daily ops, but you're talking about daily challenges.
That's correct. Yeah.
For script and score and such.
Yep. So just want to say thanks to Brady Jabbles for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thanks so much.
We have a subscriber.
Bethy definitely loves subscribers because for each subscriber that joins us, she shoots me with a Nerf gun in the face.
I do. I don't.
Or somewhere.
It's the
Usually
dart that generally hits the face, not the gun. But yes, I do use a Nerf gun to propel said Nerf dart into Naked's face. Usually his nose.
Yeah, you have hit me in the face with a Nerf gun before.
No, I haven't.
Oh yeah.
What are you talking about?
You remember that time?
No, that is not true.
If you're just getting here, bring coffee.
Eddie has joined us. He has a question. He saw something about fusion core rechargers. What's up with that?
Okay, I'll touch on that in just a second. Want to just mention real quick about ZZ Bex. Yeah, he mentioned that there's some scanners that are on the White Springs. I think that's just cosmetic for right now. I've been in and around all of White Springs. There's some stuff that you can do. I mean, I'm talking like right now. I mean, I'm not going to try to like ruin anything for the pit, but I don't believe any of those scanners have anything to do with the pit at all. They've been there for quite some time.
But okay, so you're saying the scanners have been there for a long time,
Right. And,
Okay.
and that's
but
if you do the Enclave quest, you can get into some of those doors that are permissible, but many of them are not. They're just cosmetic.
In the devs live stream that they did this week, I don't know that it was live, they put a video out about answering some questions about the pit and White Springs. They did talk about the fact that they want to expand White Springs more and make it more of a place for people to go. When we do a lot of things, I don't normally, just in normal gameplay, visit White Springs very much, unless it's to go see Bubbles and buy some Nuka Cola. Or,
That's about the
which is usually the easiest place to get it. Or if we go down to the vendors and things like that, looking for plans and stuff. I don't, other people do, but I should do that more frequently. But they were saying that, you got this White Springs Resort. It's a very large area, and people don't like explore it, So they actually have turned that into the White Springs Refuge, and that's where you'll go to kind of start things in the pit. And so they did say that they intend to expand Expedition more, and so I have a feeling they'll do additional things in White Springs over the coming years.
Yes, so a lot more. And
I expect them. Is it responders that are in the pit, in the refuge?
That's correct.
Right, and I expect them. I would like to see some stuff with them, and I think that's probably so.
Bethesda. Angel
Tell me not to scare people. Bubbles will still be there. Of course, Bubbles will be there. She'll be joined by a guest as well, but we're not going to spoil that.
Hush. Hush. Just hush.
Sorry.
Angel Collins, just want to thank you for subscribing to NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel. Storm just subscribed to our YouTube channel. Storm's been hanging out with us in Discord.
Really?
Yeah, he found our channel through watching my Taman video. So
very cool.
Super
very cool. That is a good video.
Yeah, I enjoyed making it.
Every once in a while, I watch a video of yours, and then I think, that's
he's
all
okay.
right.
Yeah, he's all right. All right, so
that'll do. Donkey, that'll do.
So I want to answer Eddie's question real quick, and then we'll take care of some of these darts, which are I don't want to get shot. That's not what I mean. But
it's not that you don't want to, but you kind of don't want to.
Okay, so the Fusion Core recharger, I was trying to find it here on Bethesda's website, but they're offering the deluxe bundle. I'm not sure how much it is. I could probably go in there to Steam and look at it, and you guys on Xbox, PlayStation will also have the ability to purchase this from Bethesda. It's roughly the majority of the stuff that's in there is cosmetic. It does have the Fusion Core recharger, and it's especially nice for those who use the Fusion Cores for their weapons and their power armor. So a lot of people will probably like that. On the other side of that, like I said, the majority of the other stuff is going to be cosmetic or camp items that I particularly am not interested in, but you might be. So you could probably go and purchase that deluxe edition right now. So that was to answer Eddie's question.
Gotcha. Quentin says that he has seen where Minerva is going to spawn at the White Springs in the update. Have you seen anything about that?
That'd be interesting to see, but no, I don't know anything about that. That's interesting to to here, because I know of only her 3 locations presently, but it kind of makes sense. But on the flip side of that, if Minerva is at the White Springs, there's another vendor that's also going to be at the White Springs too.
I bet that's where that's coming from, because there will be another vendor at White Springs similar to Minerva, but in a different capacity. It has more to do with the expedition. So that's probably where that's come from, because we haven't seen that anywhere in any of our research or experience or anything like that, right?
That's correct.
Are you gonna make your screen big so I can shoot you in the face?
Oh my gosh! All right, so let me. All right, so I'm gonna flip over to. So right now, Harsey Harkin just subscribed to our channel. Thanks so much for subscribing. I'm gonna.
Hassy.
Hassy.
Hassy or Hacky.
What did I say?
Harsey.
Did I put an R in there?
Yeah, you did.
I'm a pirate. I'm a pirate. All right, so Bethy can shoot me real quick and get these off of our to-do list, and then we can go back to doing the B-roll afterwards. So.
I do want to talk while that's coming up and letting that kind of like catch up with us there. Schnizzle says that White Springs, he's heard that it should be a free fast travel point.
It is.
Aren't there like 3 of those? It's White Springs. What was the other? The Pick.
Yeah, the Rusty Pick. There's several already that are free, but the Rusty Pick. So there's gonna be a couple of places that that have internal areas that you'll have the opportunity to, when you're selecting to travel there, that you can spawn on the outside, or you can spawn on the inside, which is a new feature with this update too. One of those places is going to be the Rusty Pick, because who loves going to the Rusty Pick and then having to go inside
the Rusty Pick?
It's freaking annoying. Yeah.
Yes.
And it's going to be the same way for the responders too, because I mean, if you're going to the White Springs, you're going to be going there for one of 2 reasons: to go inside the White Springs, to go in,
or to go on an expedition, right?
Yeah, but you can go on an expedition anywhere on the map. So you could be
anywhere. Join to it. You don't have to actually go to White Springs to start the expedition.
That is correct.
Gotcha. That's you can just join it.
Okay.
Kind of like joining a daily ops.
Okay.
You don't, but it's on the map, right?
4 shots. Yep, 4 shots.
4 shots. Are you sure that's it? Let me give a little preface to the shots, because we do have some new people who have joined us this morning. So for those of you that don't know or might not have seen our streams or times when we hang out, I get to shoot Naked in the face with Nerf darts regularly, and there's a couple of stipulations to that. Any time that we get a new subscriber during a live stream, he gets shot in the face for that. Anytime that we get a donation, he gets shot in the face for that. Once for every $1 that's donated at any point. And then we have added a new feature, and it is our memberships. So if we have members who join us on YouTube to support Naked's very diligent, hard work, long hours, then he gets shot for every $1 of that membership as well. So just some, preface thing, right?
Okay, that's 1.
That's 1. 2.
You can get in my coffee.
Brady and Angel. Well, they went in your Mountain Dew the other day. So.
Yes, it did.
3. That one's for Storm. Thanks, by the way, guys. We appreciate it very much. Oh, that was a good one. I know that one. Dong. Woo! And that was for Ozzy. I hope we're saying that correctly. But I didn't even shoot you with my. I thought I had the sticky darts ready, but maybe next time we'll get those on the next go. So.
So one old guy just subscribed to you. So why you got your gun out and my screen is big? Go take care of that. One old guy.
Oh, why didn't it fire? Sorry.
My sticking to hurt. My gosh. All right, let's go back to the.
All right, let me go back to the chat. Make sure I haven't missed anything. So.
Wait, you've missed JJ. Miss JJ. You've missed JJ.
Miss JJ says 8 shots, please. Yes, Sid. I need to say that is for the U.S. equivalent of the donation, though, because we do have a lot of people from other places who join us, and So yeah. All right, so let's see what we've got. Make sure we haven't missed anything. Let's see. Zed says he hopes they update Minerva's inventory as part of the update today. That would be fantastic. We've been waiting on that for just a little while, so who knows? Maybe. Let's see. Yankee says during pre-beta there was a lot of content like daily quests and an event removed. Then they removed the Halloween event after launch. Too much stuff in the area caused stability issues. Yeah, that was a rough one. We have a lot of people who really liked that. What was that called? Mischief Night.
That it was just here for a couple of days, and then they pulled it.
Yeah.
Because
it really caused problems.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Yeah.
But it was fun. I did participate in one of them.
Yeah, that's really cool. Let's see. Good morning to you if you are joining us, or good afternoon, depending on where you are. And let's see, it is 8:50, so we are 10 minutes away from the time that Bethesda says they are going to be bringing down the servers for Fallout 76.
Yeah, for those, and we've only got like 50 people looking at us right now. Thank goodness. I didn't want to scare you away with this face. But oh my goodness, it just jumped to 60. Just going to tell you guys that starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time this morning, which would be 10 a.m. Stop. Yeah, you may get some notifications from me. I'm dropping today, all throughout the day, 25 Pitt-related videos. 25 or more. There may be more.
Been working really, really hard. Maybe I'll get to see you, like, except like sitting across a monitor.
Nights have been bad here at the NakedVaultDweller house, and weekends too. So I'm looking forward to this update going live, and I could finally do something.
Take a little bit of a break.
Do something a little different. Oh my gosh.
Naked, can we leave the house? Can we go somewhere, please?
we are. We're going down to Walmart.
Can we eat a meal without you working with your headset on? So Quentin says, can you only do one expedition per day?
No. So the answer to that is no. And you can charge your battery once a day. So without getting out too much information, you have an ultrasonic battery that you have to charge that you give to the vertibird pilot, and she'll fly you to the pit. You can do that once a day for yourself, and you also get the maximum amount of stamps doing it that way too. But if you've got other players that put together like pit teams, which there is a new team that you can build, which will be for expeditions. You can join their team, get more stamps, and do more pit excursions daily. So you could do an infinite amount if you want. So
you can only be the leader one time a day. Is that correct?
Yeah, you can
only be the leader one time.
That's correct. So
okay.
And the leader gets the maximum amount of stamps. So
gotcha.
And the total amount, I'm not 100% sure. I thought it was like 24 stamps if you're a leader, and then 12 or something like that for if you're on a team. So Tim McKay, thanks for subscribing to our YouTube channel. Bethy,
I think you're just going to need to leave your screen up where we can see your face.
No, nobody wants to look at me all day long.
That might be true.
I don't even want to look at me all day long. So, just want to say hi to Branch Core. Branch Core, our very first member to the NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel. Thanks so much for becoming a member.
Absolutely.
I'm just going to touch on that real quick. Something that's not said in the members area is that when you become a member, the shots that are taken by Bethy at that time, I will snip that, put that in your own personal video, and put that in the member sections just for you.
Absolutely. So we do definitely appreciate any of our members. One day, Branch. One day. It's on the far out horizon.
But
I don't want to take anything away from Naked.
But if you do want to see Beth, you can go to our OnlyFans page. It's
stop! That is not true. Let's not put that rumor out there. No. Not true. That is not true.
I'm just kidding. She won't let me go to that page.
What's that? I don't know what that is. So PvP is being asked about. Zbex, is there any updates for PvP? I don't think necessarily there's anything changing with regard to that.
Not specifically when, that's a big gap that they need to fill, because when they took Nuclear Winter out, there's a whole group of people, and I would say it's a large portion of people that really enjoyed that aspect of Fallout 76.
Yeah.
And the dynamics of doing that in Fallout 76 is so much different than just like, for instance, if you played Call of Duty or Rainbow Six Siege, where you just run and gun. It's more strategic in Fallout. So you have your perk system, you have your mutations, you have the different weapons. It's just it needs to be filled, but ultimately they have not done anything, as far as I know, to the PvP system inside of Fallout 76 as of this update. Now, will that be addressed in the next one for Nuka World? I don't know.
Yeah. Thanks, JJ. JJ's working. He says have a great stream because he knows he's not gonna be able to hang around, but he just wanted to pop in. So, a couple of things to say to that. If you guys have never played Monster Mash, it is an event that kicks inside of the game. It's a normal, regular event. And it is a lot of fun. You can go in with a group of people that you do know, people that you don't know, and it's PvP all the way. And you kind of run around and you collect candy and hit each other, and try to kill each other and collect, like wear a mask and run around with the mask on, and it really is a lot of fun. We've done that several times in live stream. It's fun. It's fun. Naked normally winds up lying a lot, saying he doesn't have the mask.
Oh yeah,
and,
of course.
And then he winds up with he does have the mask, and so anyway, it's a lot of fun. You can get some Halloween candy, which counts as pre-war food, I might add. So it's a great way to always have pre-war food when you have any of those kind of challenges that you have to do. So, but it is a lot of fun, and it's kind of a little bit of that PvP thing. It's fun.
So if no one likes dying, and no one likes to go to a camp and then all of a sudden, the vendor explodes and flames are coming out, destroying you. The whole trap camp thing is, I know it bothers a lot of people, and it used to bother me a lot, and dying used to bother me a lot in this game too. The big thing is, it's like, if you play Monster Mash, or if you go to Nuclear Winter and you die, you have that whole ego where you just like it really kind of makes you feel like you just lost something, but really you haven't.
Right.
It's really fun. The whole PvP aspect, as long as people aren't teabagging. I'm not fond of that, but
yeah,
as long as people are having fun with it, that's the big thing.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I like if I see a trap camp, I'm going to it.
Yeah.
I'm going to it. Get me.
See what you can do. Yeah.
So, Fortnite is a game that I enjoy playing too. I haven't played it in a while. I've just been digging in on some other projects that we've got going on in YouTube, but it is something that I intend to play more of, because it's actually fun too. I couldn't believe how much fun I have with that. And another game that I've been sort of playing around with. So I'll talk about that one.
More to come on that later, potentially.
I got to get better at it first. Oh, God, I'm awful.
So Nick says that he's looking forward to at some point getting those nuclear winter plans. We really thought that we would have some of those nuclear winter items in Minerva already by now, and we don't. So it's possible that with this particular update, there could be some of those. It's always possible. It's always possible. That may not happen for another year. We don't know. We haven't heard anything specific on that yet. So
it's not specific. It's Pacific.
No.
It's Pacific.
Stop. No. Stop.
So the nuclear winter plans that are supposed to be on Minerva, and guys, if you keep up with the Minerva videos, I love making those videos. I really want to see some new stuff there. So I absolutely have no control over it. I only report what's going to be there. But hopefully that's going to be changing very soon. Hopefully we will see some more some different plans that are in there, not necessarily more, but different plans. I would like to see Bethesda rotate some of Reg's stuff that's in Vault 79 into her inventory, because he's got a pile of mods and other things that is not being rotated in.
With Regs, do you have to like, is that a quest that you have to do, or you can go see regs at any time?
Well, regs, you have to complete the Wastelanders quest line to be able to.
Okay, it's the Wastelanders quest line for that one. I thought that there was something there. Okay. Maybe one day I'll do some quests.
Yeah, maybe. Let me teach you something about the game.
Yeah, guys, don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath on that one. I just don't have time. I don't have time to sit and play for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours.
You guys just need to tell her to make time.
I'll do that in between making you sandwiches, Naked.
Yeah. Speaking of sandwiches, I'm actually kind of hungry this morning.
I don't want to hear it. I offered you breakfast. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Nope. Don't get to give him a sandwich, Branch. Give him a sandwich.
I am like so hungry.
Oh, please.
Okay,
Please.
so we have reached the top of the hour. Bethesda will start bringing down the servers now. They'll release a warning inside of each server, letting everybody know that the servers are going to come down in the next 15 minutes. So technically, the servers are not down yet. If you're playing the game right now, or if you're logged into the game, you should see that notification probably in your top right-hand corner, if I'm not mistaken. Just letting you know that the servers will be down for a bit. Yep.
That would be, I did just see something that would be fun, because I know when we're live streaming, we're hanging out with our friends and stuff in game, we get on teams and we do like stuff jointly, but it would be cool if we could fight each other in some way. That would be kind of cool. So if we could go into like a daily ops situation, and instead of having an enemy, we are each other's enemies. That would be really cool. Just dropping that.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah, Bethesda. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. See,
Wouldn't that be a cool game mode, though?
To have where, yes, you're exactly right. You just pick up your weapons and go, and then randomly spawn
so it's like a
weapons and
daily
stuff.
ops. No, but you are the enemy, and so you fight each other, and then there's a winner.
Yeah.
So and they can even have an objective where you're doing something, but you're fighting each other to almost like capture the flag situation.
Yeah.
Type thing, which is kind of what Nuclear Winter was, wasn't it?
Yes.
Kind of.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
But it was more like a free-for-all battle royale situation.
And it could be like maximum of 4 people.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody says that they've reached their 7,600 hour mark.
Wow.
For Fallout 76. That is
Very cool.
nuts.
Have you not reached that yet?
I've only got 30 hours in the game.
No, 30.
I've only got 30 hours on it.
Oh, that's so not true.
Yeah,
That's so not true.
Love this game.
Oh, good.
I'm not sure. I think I've got 2,200 hours, something like that. So
That's it?
that's a lot of hours. Divide that by 24.
Oh. Zed says he's at 4.3 on his main account. So, yeah, so Branch popped in that, we've talked about this so many times. It's stickers. I don't know. I just call them stickers. What are they? They're not emotes, really. Are they?
They're stickers.
Are they quote unquote emotes? I don't know. Anyway, when you become a member, you have access to some really cool emotes that are personalized for us, and you can use those whenever you're chatting and leaving comments and that sort of thing. So Branch Core is our first official member, was our first official member a couple weeks ago. We've picked up several since then. So if you are interested, you can join our community via membership. That would be amazing. And it is on our YouTube page. So.
Okay. All right, so dart time. How many people we got?
Dart time. I know that I haven't shot you for Tim yet.
Okay,
Did I shoot you for one old guy?
Probably not. So we'll just do 2. All right.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna go big screen, do these 2 shots.
Yep.
4 shots. 4 shots. Thank you, Branch Core, for.
It's like 4 shots. What are you talking about?
As soon as I said that, he had posted it.
I loaded up our dart bucket here with fresh, brand new darts. They'll sting nicely.
Scuff Comedy, if you're asking about the server down maintenance, I haven't swapped over to widescreen, or big screen, by the way. Then it is expected to be probably around 2.5 to 3 hours. It could be less than that, but probably around about. So you're looking at, on Eastern time, somewhere around 12:30 Eastern time.
Yes.
All right, so I'm going big screen. Hang on a second. I gotta cover my coffee.
For your coffee.
I don't want a dart. That's just precious stuff. Just like the nectar of the gods. I hate when you do that.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it when you know it's coming. It's not as effective. It's not
effective.
as good.
Trust me, it hurts.
No, it's not as good.
I'm not moving. I'm going to look right at the camera.
Brady just told me to lick the darts, please.
Don't lick the dart. Don't do it like that. Oh.
Stop. Oh,
you did lick the dart.
I did lick the dart.
That is like gross.
Oh, that was right between the eyes. Love it. Oh. Gosh, those were all good. Those were all good.
They all stinking hurt. Here, let's go back here. So let's look at the. Oops, went to the wrong one. Here we go.
Are we down?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. So we're going to look and see where.
Great shots.
We got the big screen up here where Bethy can see the replay on that. Loving that.
Love it so much. So it says 2 minutes to server down.
Yep. So I'm looking at Bethesda's website now for their server status page, and it still shows
that it's online currently.
That's correct.
Okay.
That is correct.
So a couple of people have mentioned Hunter versus Hunter, which we've tried to kind of play around with. Why don't you talk about that? Naked Hunter versus Hunter.
Just want to say hello to our annoying real quick. I saw him pop in there in Bongwater too. So Hunter versus Hunter, we actually tried to kick that off on a live stream just 2 weeks ago. Didn't really work out for us. I think it's been a while since we were actually able to make that work the way we want it to. Not terribly fond of Hunter versus Hunter. I think that they just kind of leave that in there, hoping that it fills a gap for the PvP itch, but ultimately a lot of people don't access to Hunter versus Hunter mode. I know I certainly don't. It's not something that I care to participate in, and haven't for some time. Just reading through your all's comments here, but they had to step away to something. Maybe to make me a sandwich. And Professor Ginky's trying to pimp out his cat. Looking at FP's information here. Second. So don't know a lot about the Nuka World DLC that's going to be coming later this year, probably closer to end of November, beginning of December. That's another quasi expansion of one of the previous versions of Fallout. I'm not sure if you guys have had an opportunity to play that. I haven't. I have looked at some of the game files and data mining, and some of the stuff they've got coming for it looks pretty interesting. And I think that it's going to be a great addition as well. Now, will there be any additional expeditions? Got a theory on that. Whether it be back to the Pitt or Far Harbor, or which I don't think we'll see a Far Harbor. It would be cool if we could, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Amen. Subscribe, by the way. This didn't pop up there. So write that one down too. But we'll have a new region boss when it comes to Nuka World whenever we receive that. I don't want to go into any spoilers on that, but it will be a new region boss. And hopefully that new region boss won't fall through the floor or climb through the ceiling.
That would be really, really grand.
Yeah.
So, did you guys? I'm sorry, I stepped away for a second. Did you mention that it is officially down? Servers are officially down?
I have not. I have not mentioned that, but
double check it. I think servers are officially down.
I'm looking at the server status page now, and it says server under
maintenance. So we are officially down across all platforms. Hopefully, we're looking at just a couple of hours. We've seen as long for a scheduled update as 6 hours. Unscheduled updates we're just not going to talk about because that was ridiculous. And I really feel like that was something completely out of Bethesda's control because that was ridiculous. But we're looking at potentially, several hours, a span of several hours. So.
And I just want to say thanks to Eamon for, it could be Amon.
Yeah.
For subscribing to the channel. Bethy's writing that down, so
Yes.
so we're not like breaking up the stream. We're just going to take pauses and kind of catch up on all the dart shooting. She pounded me just a couple seconds ago, which really freaking hurt. But what? Why are you shaking your head? No.
I'm just waiting for the chat. Oh boy.
Did I miss something?
Boy. No.
Are you sure?
Okay. Yep. No, we don't have patch notes yet. As soon as we have the patch notes, they will be popped into the chat here, and we will start talking about the patch notes.
Yes. So we're monitoring Bethesda's Discord server right now. Normally they post those patch notes in there, and the moment they do, we'll pull those up and start going through that.
Yep.
I'll have Bethy
that was
read
what
them
I
all.
was. Yes, I will. I promise I won't make you listen to Naked do it.
I like to pee. I pee standing up.
The updates are available though for you to go ahead and begin your downloads. I believe. Who was it that said that just a second ago?
Normally it's not this soon.
That said they were download. Let's see.
Well, I mean, I'm not doubting them, but normally it's not very early into the server maintenance. Let's look.
What did I miss? Can't find it. It's lost in the chat.
Do you know what I find really interesting is that they did not bring the public test server down.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So.
Well, didn't they just put something new on the PTS? It was just down not that long ago, though.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, I was just going to point out. Do you know how to get Where's Waldo in here? Here's how you get Where's Waldo in here. You say that the last time that the server was down, it was down for 10 hours. That joke will pop in here like that.
What?
It's kind of an inside joke.
Inside joke.
Yeah,
Tommy Want Wingy was the person that said he just started downloading the update. So, but I'm not sure. Can you confirm?
Evilman says that it is a 70 gigabyte download. So I haven't seen it on Steam yet. So if you guys are using your PC and know what the size of the download is, pop that into chat for us.
Zed says it's not available yet on stream. But I do want to say, Evilman 1979 is... I said stream.
Yes,
sorry. Steam. I meant Steam. I'll shut up. I do want to say Evilman is one of our other members, and we appreciate him very much, and thank you for being here this morning. Bill Potter says it's going to be around 19 gigabyte on PC. So I think I saw 20 somewhere, roughly 20 gigabytes. So
yeah, so there's four
terrible.
4 locations that it...
Almost 70 though was that Xbox or PlayStation? I wonder.
That was PlayStation. I believe Branch said that earlier. Yeah, Branch. No, Evilman.
Series S.
Evilman.
Yeah. Wow, that is a huge update.
Well, it's how Bethesda compacts the files or compresses them.
Right.
It's just
so it's
not a good
difference in
method.
the system. Yeah.
Yeah. So they pile a lot of stuff into their source files, and when they make changes in that, even if it's just the slightest bit of change, it will.
You still have to do the whole file.
Yep, that's correct. Mega Phoenix, thanks for subscribing to NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel. Thanks so much. Bethy's going to write that down and shoot me in just a couple seconds just for that.
Yes. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Did you make me a sandwich?
Nope. I got you one right here, though.
I'm almost out of coffee.
Lick these darts and get them ready.
You can't be licking them provocatively. That's
Well, don't look at me.
That's not. Stop.
I can't help it. I can't help it.
Yes, you can. Just stop doing that.
Anytime I do that, it's provocative.
Oh my gosh. I am sorry, folks. We're trying to keep this a PG and G-rated stream. And Bethy just wants to push the limits. G-rated. Just stop pushing the limits.
Oh, G naked.
Kinky says patch notes just posted.
Very good. We'll have those up in just a minute, and we will start unpacking that.
It sure enough did. All right. Bethy, if you want to look at your Discord, send that to you because I know you're going to have a hard time navigating the
www.
Just click that link right there. Click that link. I'm gonna read through it too.
I can tell you're a boomer. Call it the www.
It's the www.
The World Wide Web.
My gosh, there's a lot of notes here too.
Yeah, it's a huge update.
A lot of this stuff was already on the PTS though, so a lot of stuff that you'll go through, I've actually already tested. So on the PTS now, the people that are on Xbox and on PlayStation will have the capabilities at this time to be able to get into the PTS and actually work with this stuff before it's actually released. And I think that is to the detriment of 7.6 because there's more Xbox players than there are PlayStation and PC players, and then there's more PlayStation players than there are PC players. Looking at how that goes, so having those two platforms in there where they can get in there and test is a huge deal because things operate differently on different platforms, even though it's the same source data. So, and the more people you get in there testing it, the less problems you have on release. And they've got people that in-house that are testing it, but I just don't know how advantageous it is for them to be able to put it out there for testing purposes. Because sometimes they'll release an update to the PTS once or twice a week or more, and then getting it onto the Xbox store, getting it onto the PlayStation store for download and testing, that there may be some red tape they got to go through. So that might be the reason why. I'm just speculating.
I just realized that I'm going to get a notification on Discord for every video.
Every video. That's why I told everybody earlier.
Oh boy, that's going to be fun. I was like, what? Did somebody just send me a message? No, it is not. It is a new video that has been posted.
If you're on our Discord or if you've got notifications turned on for your YouTube, today I'm releasing probably every 15 minutes a new video that is Pitt related. So
Inundated.
Did I say that? Are you correcting me? You just let the men talk over here. I'm so in trouble. Okay, so I'm going to jump back over here to our patch notes. Oh, so it says right here, so the for Steam is 23 gigabytes, the Microsoft Store 73 gigabytes, PlayStation 77 gigabytes, and Xbox 80 gigabytes on this download.
Gosh, 80? Wow.
Yes.
It's gonna take a little while. Hopefully they have decent internet. So I can't read and talk at the same time, Naked.
You can't?
Calm down. Calm down over there. You just calm down over there.
I'm waiting for like something to drink. Make me a sandwich.
Do you want me to do the patch notes or you want me to go get you some coffee? Which is it?
I'm going to get some coffee. You do the patch notes.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So I can't do the patch notes without you in here because you have to be able to talk about it. Oh, good grief. Prologue. Whatever. All right, so there's a couple of things heading into looking at these notes. Responders Reborn is the where they have changed the White Springs Resort to kind of be like the White Springs Refuge. So responders will be there, and there's lots of different quests that you kind of go through and meet new NPCs. They've really done a lot there in the White Springs. So once it does come back online, you highly recommend checking that out because it's pretty cool. Gonna have a Vertibird Ultrasight battery that has to be charged to be able to go to an expedition. And then the Vertibird will lead you to the pit where you can do our first two missions. More are to come, but the first two that are being released today are Union Dues and From Ashes to Fire. We'll be helping Union members fight against fanatic raiders there. There's going to be a new... What are you looking at me like that for?
Because you just look like you were struggling with Fnatic.
What?
It looked...
What?
I don't know.
Hush. You hush.
Are you hushing me?
Hush. I'm fixing to shoot you in the face. So you just hush. There'll be a new currency system that'll be coming out with the Pitt. They're calling them stamps. What?
I'll shoot you in the face.
No, you won't. That won't be happening. Not today. So don't spit your coffee everywhere. I'm not cleaning it up. I'm not cleaning it up this time. So there'll be some stamp systems that you'll be... Stop! Why are you messing me up? You're messing me up on purpose.
I'm trying to drink my Diet Mountain Dew. Come on now.
A stamp system that you'll earn stamps and be able to use those stamps to purchase various things. And then Season 10 Scoreboard will kick off today. Red Rocket Across America presents the City of Steel. So it's the new Scoreboard that will kick off, and you can get the Auto Axe, the Union Power Armor. How long before we'll start seeing people using those in game? How long do you think?
So the new Power Armor?
Uh-huh.
All right, so the Power Armor is broken into several different levels on the board. So
what's the highest level to finish out the Power Armor?
I think it's 75.
Ooh.
So
and then what about the Auto Axe?
The Auto Max... The Auto Axe is relatively low. I think it's in the 30s on the board. It could be as in the 20s. So it's not super high on the board, unlike the Union Power Armor, where you'll be able to get that. And for those that have watched my previous last week's video, I know I said this during the live stream on Sunday. I'd said that the Union Power Armor and the Legacy, and the Auto Axe were going to be Legacy items because you're only going to be able to attain that on the board. And I thought that, if you don't do the board, then the people that come along after the board.
But you were calling that if there's not another system in place that they would become a legacy if that was the only way that you could get them.
Yes.
And then 15 minutes later.
So I released that video, and 15 minutes later, Bethesda released a dev video saying, no, you'll be able to get these items off of that. So I mean, it's
but you'll be able to get them later.
Yeah.
Yeah, as potential. They'll go into the loot pool for later, but not while the board is active.
Yes.
So you can't get them. You have to get them on the board initially. So that's how you have to get them for a little while. So
getting them on the board is the cheapest, I promise.
Brian says, Brian, haha, that's funny. We'll see it today. People will buy the Scoreboard. Do you know when they first dropped the Scoreboard? Do you remember that you couldn't buy the Scoreboard? You had to get
it was 3 days.
3 days out before you could buy the Scoreboard. Is that still a thing?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We had one guy in our Discord that accidentally bought the whole Scoreboard. You can accidentally buy the whole Scoreboard, but he had gotten the whole Scoreboard, the Season 9 Scoreboard, within just a couple days of it doing it. So, and he's like, I don't know how it happened. And that's Silver Soul, by the way. Super great guy. Nice. Yeah. All right, so carry on. So,
I could see how he could accidentally do it.
Well, you can accidentally do it.
So funny story. The other day, I had a bunch of new plans, and I was learning the plans. So I clicked on all the plans. I'm learning all the plans, and I did it really fast because we were in the middle of a live stream. And then I went to try to use one of the plans, and it was gone. I couldn't do it. I couldn't put it down in my camp. It was for a Nuka girl rug, and I was like, what did I do? And I thought for sure that I had flubbed it up. Well, apparently I was in my stash box while I was clicking on the plans, thinking I was learning the plans, and I was just storing them. So I found them yesterday. So crisis averted. Oh boy. Yep, that was embarrassing. So I was kind of reading through the chat. Naked, you don't have anything to say while I do that?
So James Gill, and I didn't get the last part. It looks like that's pretty close to it. Just subscribe to our YouTube channel. Thanks so much for subscribing to the channel. If your name doesn't pop up on our screen here for our stream, it's because you don't have your subscriptions.
YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's set to private. So if you have subscribed, thank you. Bethy does shoot me quite often for those subscriptions. That she takes much pride in. So she tries to shoot me in between times that she's twerking.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Naked?
Did I say twerk? I meant working. She's
Oh,
in between times that
no.
she's like reading the patch notes and working.
And doing everything else.
Yeah. We're not doing everything else. I mean, I'm looking at our server status screen. So it's officially been down for officially 9 minutes.
That's it?
It seems like it's been longer. It's because
Oh my gosh.
we started the stream a half hour early. So
Well,
we've
yeah,
actually been rolling for almost an hour now.
Yep.
All right, so
Zed's excited for new people to be on and old people to come back so he can clean out their vendors. He's such a pack rat.
Yeah.
He has everything.
He does.
Multiples of everything.
So I asked him how many maps he had the other day, and I'm not even going to say the number. I'm not even going to say it.
Why did you bring it up then?
Because it is such an astronomical number. You're going to like that. It's an unbelievable amount of maps.
Is it more than 4,000?
Yes.
Is it more than 10,000?
Yes.
Is it more than 30,000?
You need to stop asking. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you. Stop. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Oh, goodness.
So I've got more than like 10,000 maps of different maps.
I have quite a few. So a couple of things. Servers are down for Fallout 76. If you are just joining us, they have been down for a little while, but they are down on all platforms for Fallout 76. Updates are available for kicking off your downloads. PC is about 23.5 gigabytes. On Steam, if you're a PC through the Microsoft Store, it's 73.5. That's crazy. I didn't even notice there was such a difference. But I guess because Steam, we've already downloaded some things. PlayStation is at 77.1 gigabytes, and Xbox comes in at the highest with 80.8 gigabytes. So if you are where you can and you want to go ahead and kick off your update, you can go ahead and download that, and it will be ready to play once the servers come back online. So, yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm going to start with the additional design changes and improvements. We'll just kind of read through the patch notes of what.
Yeah, and we just anticipate to be down a couple hours. It could be as long as 6. We're not 100% sure. Bethesda doesn't normally tell us exactly how long the servers will be down. But generally on a scheduled update server down like this, anywhere from a couple hours to maybe 6, somewhere in that window. And we'll be here.
I'm going to speak to that just real quick.
You're going to speak to that. Okay, speak to that.
And then we'll go through the patch notes here. So when they bring the servers down, they generally already have the files already on there that they're going to be applying. So it's ultimately a copy and paste over the directories, and then they bring the servers back online. I'm sure they've done 1 million dry runs on the servers. There's just a lot of servers that they have to do. So it's not like they bring the servers down, copy the files over, because there's too much of a margin of error there. Internet connections can go down. There could be bottlenecks and other stuff. So
yeah.
Anyway, jump to the patch notes. But before we do, just want to say to Apex Predator, thanks for subscribing to the NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel. Bethy is going to, shoot me in the face for.
Yes, I am. Indeed.
That. And she's also going to shoot me in the face, Cody Ritchie, for your donation. Thanks so much for donating to us. I really appreciate that. Bethy is also going to shoot me for that as well.
So excited.
Yeah. So we'll switch over to that in just a couple of seconds. Just going to read through the design. Is that a helicopter going overhead?
Oh my gosh! Focus.
It's
yes,
shaking
it was a
the
helicopter.
house. Okay.
Oh, good grief.
All right, starting out, we have fast travel for certain points of interest like the White Springs Resort, the Rusty Pick, the Crater, Foundation, Fort Atlas. Players can now decide whether to fast travel directly inside that location or its exterior. Additionally, a new White Springs North entrance fast travel point has been added to the White Springs. Players can discover it on foot and then use it to travel directly inside the White Springs Mall. I don't know if I ever discovered that on the PTS. Purveyor Murmur. Players can now purchase up to 100 legendary modules and up to 500 Vault Steel at once from Purveyor Murmur.
I'm so excited about that because I need legendary.
I learned something last night.
Just kidding. I don't need them.
She's got over.
I've got so many. I need to do something with them.
She's got over 700 legendary modules that she's not spent.
I probably have more than that, but
now. The White Springs Resort, the legendary exchange machine, and a gold. Cody's got two, by the way. A legendary exchange machine and gold press machine are now available inside of the Artisan's Corner in the White Springs Mall. So
very cool.
That's cool.
That is cool. Well, no, what?
I get it before you do. It's popping up here. Look.
Oh.
You need to make notations up there. Items, automatic melee weapons, legendary versions of the auto melee weapon, like the chainsaw, ripper, drill, etc., can now be crafted at weapons workbenches, and they can drop as legendary loot from events, quests, and legendary enemies. Go.
All right, so let's pause that because we need to talk about chainsaws, but I need to shoot you in the face first.
Oh my gosh. All right. All right, so.
Because I was waiting until I had 6, since I have a 6 shot here. But now I have 7, so right. I have to load.
She's. So Cody, Michael, appreciate your donations so much. Bethy is about to shoot me, so she shoots me in the equivalence of how much you donate. So
Michael Jordan donated to us?
Yes, Michael Jordan.
That's so cool.
Yeah, number 23. It's like what?
There we go.
Yeah, number 23. Me and Michael are like this. All right, so do I need to go big screen? Are you gonna shoot me?
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Oh, 2 full rounds.
And Cody gets another one too. Cody.
I got him.
All right.
I got him. 3, right, for Cody?
No, Cody just got another one.
2, 3, 4. Oh wow. Okay. All right. So take care of it. All right. Zed, y'all help us keep track if anything else comes, because I'm going to be busy for a little bit.
I'm looking at it right here. You are licking the darts. That is very. That is disgusting. Oh, it's stuck to my nose. It's not even on my glasses. It's stuck to my nose.
So sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Oh my gosh.
It's still stuck to my nose. Oh my gosh. How many is that? That's 3?
Gosh.
Is that 2?
Oh, that's just 2. That's just 2.
How many you got? 13?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta do 7 more. 7 more. Unless something else.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh, Reaper. Oh, thanks for that, Reaper. I'll add that to the list here. All right, so just want to say thanks to Amen or Amen. I hope we're saying that correctly there. Mega Phoenix, James, Apex Predator, Cody Ricci. Thank you so much. I'm getting lost. This is not good to do it all at one time because then I'm getting lost. All right, so these 3 are for Cody.
Might as well do 4 for Cody. Oh.
Oh, I'm out.
That last one, and you got 2 more for Cody because Cody just donated again.
Yeah.
And Cody just donated again. So you have 4 more maybe. For Cody.
That's funny. Hey, Rican. It's okay. I just stuck a dart to his nose. You have to go back and watch that.
Yeah, I'm going to clip that one.
Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. That was so funny. All right. So you say I got 2 more for Cody?
Yeah. I think it's 3. Don't lick it. Oh.
All right. There's her. That's for Cody.
Gosh.
I told you I got fresh darts today. Brand new, fresh darts. There's Cody Yeah.
It- yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see. All right, this is for Michael Jordan.
Thanks, Michael.
Wait, what were you
I
saying?
know it hurt.
What? What?
Oh. Every one of those freaking hurt.
Those are for Michael Jordan.
Gosh.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Michael. Thanks,
yes.
Cody.
This one's for Cody. This is his last one. Oh,
That one
I
didn't
missed.
count.
It like didn't shoot properly. I don't know. I think I have one of these barrels. I may need a new one of these guns.
Well, we
I have
can
one of
just
these
take
barrels
these
that
up here.
sometimes doesn't. Yeah, but this is my favorite. You know how I am about guns.
We
So I
gotta,
was devastated whenever something happened to my Victor in the game.
we gotta go to the change log.
All right. I am not toaster. Says you should open your mouth. I agree. All right, those two are for Cody. Those two are for Cody. I am Branch. I am pretty accurate when it comes to this, for sure. All right, these 5 are for Reaper. Ultrasight dart. Vampire explosive. I do have a vampire, but it's not a fixer. My vampire is a minigun. I have a vampire minigun. And then, but I do have explosive ammo on my fixer, just not my darts. Ooh, that was a good one. These are for Reaper, by the way. Oh.
Should not have shaved this morning.
Oh yeah, it is better when you shave when you're freshly shaven. So.
Okay, and then Cody one more time.
Cody, one more time. Cody, one more. Professor Geeky says should dip the darts in yellow paint. Mustard. Oh, it hit your camera, I think. Did a new video just drop?
Yep.
Started blue.
Yeah. Cody 2 times.
Cody's gonna keep me busy. I appreciate it very, very much. I like it.
I have a feeling that Cody knows me.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but. Why don't you hit my glasses? Is that
one for Branch? What the heck? Oh, that was a good one. Those are all good. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
That's a great way to start a day.
All right, so we're gonna swap back over.
We just take a break.
Yeah,
you need a break.
Yeah, Cody, one more time, real quick, and then I'm gonna swap it back over and read some more patch notes.
That one bounced all the way back and hit the wall back here.
All right, we're going.
That's good too. All right, so back to some patch notes. Patch notes. Bats is working for me. I don't need bats. I don't need bats in real life.
Thanks, Cody, Reaper, Branch Core. I'm just reading through here all the people that have donated to us so far. Michael Jordan, appreciate your donation. And Cody, I'm just looking through here. Cody again.
Cody, I see your last one. I've made a note. Next time we go full screen, I'll take care of that.
I'm hurting. So I'm gonna go back.
Your face is so red. You're so red right now. It's funny.
I think Cody again. So that's 2 for Cody. Let's read through some patch notes and then you can shoot me some more. Gosh, that stink. You have like messed up my glasses, by the way. I can't read anything. So we talked through the stuff that you expect to see with the Appalachia additional design changes and improvements. We talked about the auto axe starting gear. With today's update, we've included some adjustments in the starting experience. The dwellers who are taking their first steps out of the Vault 76. Not the vault, it just says of Vault 76. The following changes should help players feel more prepared
everybody
as they begin their journeys into Appalachia.
That I wouldn't make you read.
But when we get
that I would make them listen to you
when
read.
we get to bug fixes, then you can read that off. This is very short. So
Okay.
new dwellers will now receive the following items as they exit Vault 76. And if you kind of just blow through Vault 76, you'll automatically get these items anyway. It's always been like that. Cody,
Shoot,
again.
we forgot. I already got it. We forgot to talk about chainsaws. We were supposed to talk about chainsaws before we jump back into patch notes.
Okay. In addition, they will now receive the Vault Fed buff, which will prevent hunger and thirst from increasing for 2 hours. And finally, the resistance and damage for many of the creatures in level 1 through level 15 range have been reduced, which should help smooth out early combat. So there's going to be a lot of people that have never played Fallout 76 before, that played maybe perhaps Fallout 3, want to see how the pit is in Fallout 76. We're going to see an influx of players because of that. There's also going to be a lot of people that have played Fallout 76, not necessarily like it or even like it right now, but want to see how it has improved. And it has. It's vastly improved from when it was originally to now.
Yes.
A lot.
Yes.
So a lot. So, and the next portion is going to be bug fixes. I'm going to turn it over to Bethy, let her read off the bug fixes while I lick my wounds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why don't you talk about chainsaws for a second?
Okay. Where do I start?
While I talk about them.
Yeah.
So talk about some of the changes for chainsaws that are coming.
Okay, so if you've got a chainsaw, first off, let me preface that with this. I've spent more than 90 hours on this cut of data for the PTS, so I'm not an expert by any means, but I do know a lot of stuff that's there. So I can answer a lot of the questions. And some questions I'll just let you know if I can't answer them. But
Okay.
with the chainsaws, they used to do they weren't really tied to a perk system, nor was the drill, and now they are. So you can get these items, and you could equip melee underneath your strength, whether it be two-handed or one-handed, and get bonuses off of that, whereas you weren't able to do that before. Using the chainsaw with a legendary effect, like I was using it on the PTS with the vampire legendary on a custom server, and it's phenomenal, and it is so much fun. Is it the end all be all damage? Probably not, but it does do a lot of damage. I was able to saw through it. If you check out some of the B-roll that I've got going here, you'll actually see me going through and kind of ripping everything up. It's not at this point, but at some point it's going to roll back to it. And I went to 2 locations, and it did a fair amount of damage. I mean, I liked using it. It's very comparable to the Shredder mod on the 5mm.
Yes. Gotcha.
Okay. Answer the questions.
Sorry.
Did I?
No. Yes, you covered it. Yeah.
Okay.
There were just a couple people talking about changes coming to the chainsaws.
I'm going to clean my glasses.
You should do that. All right, so we got some bug fixes that are going to happen. So just an update, servers are still currently down. Haven't been down quite an hour yet. So we could be approximately halfway through, but they're good. Probably not exactly. Anywhere from a couple of hours to potentially 4 to 6 hours. Just depends. We don't expect this one to be down that long. It was scheduled in advance. And usually they have all their ducks in a row for something like this. So hopefully not too long. Unless they encounter some issue.
Who's putting ducks in a row?
Miss JJ puts ducks in a row for camp. That's what she does.
Yes, she did.
I use balloons. That's my preferred decor when I have to put something in my camp. All right, so there's some bug fixes with art. They're fixing an issue on consoles that would prevent the alien stasis chambers swirling blue effects from appearing while in use. So that's the bed there. Power armor. The player's arms no longer clip when entering or exiting a set of power armor.
Oh my gosh, thanks God. It's horrible.
Yeah, it is. And then ranged weapons. The Dastardly Duo paint can now be applied to the unique legendary double barrel shotgun, Salt of the Earth. I haven't seen a Salt of the Earth. Go look for one of those. Camps and workshops. There's quite a few things. Allies camp objects can no longer be placed on top of Xerxes' spaceship.
Okay.
So if anybody uses it to build, sorry, they fixed it. Players can now sit on modular sofas. That's interesting. The chain link door now plays the correct sound and visual effect when destroyed. They addressed an exploit that would allow a player to have 2 active camps at once. Haven't seen that.
I wonder how you did that.
I don't know. Corrected a pathing issue affecting the upper floor variant of the destroyed tile floor. For floor decor, their different types of radiation dummies now share the same row in the build menu. So I guess that was just where they were in the menu. That makes sense.
They were broke up.
Yeah. So they put them back. They put them together, and then also in floor decor, crafting requirements for the floating face flagon are now consistent with both the camp build menu and the Tinker's Workbench. So just finding things where they are supposed to be. Let's see. I was gonna check the chat. Did we miss a sub, Branch? Branch says new sub. Booty.
Yes, we did.
We got a sub.
Yep. And that's gonna be Devil Gamer RR.
Oh, okay. Devil Gamer.
Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Bethy's marking it down because she's
I am.
Happily
shoot him in the face. Yep. Yes.
Great. Wonderful.
All right, so some miscellaneous structure changes with some bug fixes here. Firewatch Tower, sorry, excuse me. When it's connected to power, lights placed on the tower's upper beams now receive power correctly. Camp allies and collectrons can now correctly walk on the roof of the destroyed trailer. That's fun. Players can now shoot and throw grenades through gaps in the walls of the destroyed trailer when it is in a destroyed state. That's interesting, I think. Why? I don't know. That doesn't... Why would we want to do that?
I have no idea. Some people want to.
Why? Why would we want to do that? Okay. Let's see. Vendors, Tipsy Tom vending machine variants now animate correctly after being repaired. Wallpapers, there's several of those. Wall decor items no longer sink into walls that have Order of Mystery wallpaper applied. Flat wall decor like posters, paintings, pennants, scoreboards, etc. no longer sink into walls that have wallpaper. I didn't realize they were doing that. That's kind of funny.
Well, it's funny that there's a lot of camp builders that are out there that will deliberately sink stuff into their foundations, into their walls, just to kind of make it look the way they want it to. And I mean, there's some people out there that can do some really cool stuff. But on the other hand, when you're making stuff and you're putting it on the walls and you don't want it to do that, so that's what they're fixing. So they're not taking the whole sinking effect away. They're just fixing where it was a problem when you placed it, because there are ways to make stuff kind of be embedded into walls using like the flamer. And just real quick, turn back over to Bethy. XL Claps, thanks for subscribing to the Naked Vault Dweller YouTube channel. Bethy's going to mark that down. She's going to shoot me for that in just a second. And I paid dearly for all of it.
Indeed. Your nose is still red from the last round. It's grand.
I'm stinging. I had to clean my glasses because it was pot marked.
I love it. I love it. I'll try to shoot your glasses more this next round. Okay. Let's see. Sorry. So a couple of other things that they fixed. Workbenches, there was an issue with the Tinker's Workbench in players' camps. They could be unusable and unmovable, and they corrected that as well. So let's see. Challenges. We've got some daily challenges and some weekly challenge bug fix. In the daily range, crafting or scrapping alien blasters and vats unknown now correctly progresses the craft or scrap a ranged weapon daily challenge. I guess those weren't working for that particular challenge. Using a repair kit to repair an item that is inside a player's... Oh, you... Don't do that to me. Just tell me whenever I finish the sentence. Gosh, sorry, guys. Let me go back and find where I was.
You're so bossy.
You're awful. You're awful. Okay. No, stop. Using a repair kit to repair an item that is inside a player's stash now correctly progresses repair armor weapons and power armor. I guess that was an issue if it was in your stash. Weekly crafting and scrapping headwear and underarmors now correctly progresses that challenge, and fixing an issue that caused treasure hunter mole miners and prime mole rats to progress at killer glowing creature weekly challenge. I didn't have that happen, but that's interesting. So check the chat really quickly. See what we got. A lot of people talking about some different things. As far as we know, I know there was a question back a little bit ago. There's no legacy, anything happening to legacies in this particular update. So
yeah, so and I tested that up until probably this weekend. I did not see any changes with any of the legacy weapons that are out there now. Heard somebody talk about that's and intend to look at that maybe at the end of the year, beginning of next year, having some of those legacy items altered. I don't know what that boils down to. I've got probably 3 legacies. Most of them are donated. Certainly appreciate you guys for doing that. But I've tested with all of them, and the damage output seems to be the same as before. And that's coming off of the playtest server. The public private playtest server. For combat, melee enemies continuously circling around certain enemies like cave crickets. I'm reading this one.
What are you doing?
I'm the boss.
No, you're not.
Like cave crickets, wolves, and Mr. Handybots no longer prevents them from attacking the player. Go.
I wish I'd have known that was a thing. I'd have been circling those crickets till somebody else killed.
You would just trip over and fall down.
I hate those. I hate crickets. I hate crickets so much.
Bethy would be like in the like in the horror movies whenever the female's running away and they always like fall down and.
That is not true.
And then the killer is like walking towards them and they just can't get to their feet to run away. Of course, they're running in high heels too, by the way.
That's not me.
That's Bethy.
Mm-hmm. Right. Running in high heels. That's me. Running. That's me. So enemies, blood bugs on death, blood bugs now have a chance to drop blood bug meat as loot.
Gross.
And dog type enemies, yes, gross. Like those are the worst to say. It's gross. Dog type enemies like mongrels and wolves can now run after attacking the player instead of always walking away. It is funny where they're like, I'm attacking you, and then I'm gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk over here. Oh goodness, there's a lot for events.
Before we do, while you round that up, just touching on assassins, I think they need to. There's a couple of legendary effects that they really need to like make some changes on. Assassins is one of them. Nocturnal is another one. They're just not useful anymore. I'm not terribly impressed with suppressors either. So if with those legendary effects that are out there, I'd love to see Bethesda kind of tweak those a little bit, buff them out a little bit more, give them a little bit more. Make them more desirable for everybody to play with. Otherwise, I mean, when I see a nocturnal something, I'm getting rid of it. When I see a ghoul slayer, I'm getting rid of it. It's just legendary effects, and to have it part of the loot pool might be the reason why they have it out there. It's like, well, let's just put that out there so that way they're not getting a vampire every time. But still,
right?
I'd like to have or create a build that would be nocturnal. I think it would be really cool to do something like that, but it's just not advantageous to do.
Devil Bats says that he's heard the beam splitter is getting removed off of Gatling plasmas, or fixing the magic damage off of it. Have you heard that about the beam splitter?
The word magic is funny because there was a video some time ago. I forgot who put it out there. One of the fantastic Fallout 76 YouTubers had done it, but they called it magic damage. And it was kind of true, and I think it was done with melee. I can't say either way to that. I haven't had a lot of conversations about it, but it's it'd be interesting to know if they do make a change like that. we're reading through the patch notes, so hopefully we'll know, and as Bethy reads through it.
Thanks for that.
Well, I mean, I'd say that Bethy.
Just put a bite of my biscuit into my mouth. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah.
So a couple of things. Elfay has joined us this afternoon for her. Welcome. Glad to have you here as always. Chunter, we are not there yet. We have been down roughly just under an hour. And so we are all down though across the map, across the board, and we have updates are ready. So if anybody wants to go grab their update and get it going, it is ready to begin downloading, so that whenever servers are back online, you are ready to play.
Hey, I'm going to read this next one real quick. For events and quests, bug fixes, the very first one says, colossal problem. Listen, fix an issue that could temporarily block player movement through a tunnel when attempting to escape Monaga Mine. And then the next one says, we didn't fix an issue. We didn't fix an issue where Earl falls into the ceiling or floor.
No, it doesn't actually say that, but you're saying it. They didn't fix that.
Yeah, that's not fixed, or at least it's not there yet. So
yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go.
Let's see. Just wanted to make sure that we didn't have any. I think so, Branch. I think so, but I got it. I wrote down.
Yeah, it was James.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woo! 7 shots coming to you, Naked. 7 shots.
So thanks, James, for subscribing to the NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel. Thank you very much for that.
Absolutely. Yeah. Cooler Aid. The updates are slightly large on the consoles, but that's kind of a that happens. And this is a pretty big update as well.
It's
the
huge.
Pitt is a big update. So let's see.
Events and quests, ally patiently. False. Not sure what that means.
Okay. I'm not sure what you're, but
Sorry.
okay.
It's not patiently, it's patently false.
Oh, patently, you're up there. I was looking in the chat. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
The ally patently false.
Yes,
they fixed an issue where players were directed to collect an incorrect item during the quest. So they fixed that. An organic solution quest marker on Ella Ames' body is now correctly removed after looting her research. An ounce of prevention enter Charleston train yard's main gate can now be completed again after logging out and back in. So you can do that again. It's there. Oh. Did you just tell me my mic was too close to my mouth?
Yes. Yeah, you're yelling at everybody now.
You were always fussing at me. Always fussing at me about my mic.
But, okay.
Always. It's never right for you, is it, Nick?
What do you know?
It's never right.
But you can't do that.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Let's see. So I just did. AWOL Armaments interacting with Sergeant Gutsy while it is already speaking no longer interrupts its dialogue or causes it to
Thank God.
play.
Oh my gosh.
That was. I mean, when you got people like attacking you and stuff, like bots are coming after you. Just at the beginning.
Yeah, it's at the beginning. It's annoying.
Yeah. Let's see. Bots on parade. All enemies during the event are now hostile to the player by default and can be targeted in VATS. Oh, distinguished guest. Here we go. Fix an issue that sometimes caused the waiter bot to leave the function room after players send them back to work. That is very annoying, and distinguished guest has been like broken for a little while.
That's her favorite event, by the way. Bethy
it's
likes cooking and setting tables.
Oh, you're such a jerk. It's like a scavenger hunt. It's not that I'm setting tables.
You like setting tables.
No, it's a scavenger hunt. I like that aspect of it. Let's see. Heart of the Swamp objectives now appear correctly in the quest tracker if the Grafton monster spawns as the boss. Irrational Fear. Enemies that spawn during the event can now target and deal damage to Beckham. That's interesting.
Irrational Fear.
Line in the Sand. Quest targets no longer appear on Scorched Beasts that spawn during the event. What is that? I've never seen that happen.
So. Thanks, Miss JJ, for your
Yes, Miss JJ.
Canadian donation.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I really that loud?
Yeah, you're yelling at me. You're like,
I'm reading.
you hurt my ears.
I'm hurting your ears?
No, you're not really hurt.
Oh, you're so mean. Okay. Let's see. Elfie will tell me for sure if I need to like calm down.
Yeah,
so
she can hold back. So.
Elfie said, "I've checked the brochure. Fussing at people about their mics is actually my job. So stay in your lane."
Just.
Oh gosh, that's funny. Let's see. All right. So back to this lovely, lovely long list. Okay, so in load bearing, event failure fanfare now correctly appears if players do not open the mine before their timer expires. Minor miracles, power armor registration console is now only usable when players have reached the appropriate stage. Ruben's safe key is now correctly removed from the player's inventory after using it to unlock Mr. Gill's safe inside Shelter Claim Center. I don't know a lot about these. I wonder why.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of stuff just kind of pointed out. People go into the Bethesda Discord server and they'll report bugs inside the Bethesda Discord server, and some of it is like, you know, kind of a big deal, and some of it's not. So
yeah.
And when I say some of it's not, I'm not minimizing, you know, the bug. I mean, all bugs need to be taken care of, and I think Bethesda's doing that. A lot of times when they do fix bugs, unfortunately, they create other problems in other locations. It's just you know how you touch the code. And real quick, just want to say, Andrea Kruklavov. I'm saying
oh my gosh!
I know I just tore it up. Just
so bad. Yeah, I did.
I just tore it up. But hey, thanks for donating to or joining.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you okay, Naked?
There's too many
okay?
sounds coming my way.
Thanks for subscribing.
Yeah, thanks
Is that
for
what you're trying to say?
And thanks, Branch,
okay.
for your donation. We appreciate that tremendously from all you guys. All right.
Gotcha.
All right.
I think we need to take a break and do some shots, Naked.
How many shots we got?
Shot. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
It's 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so that's 2 rounds of shots. So we're just going to take a break just real quick from reading the patch notes. Bethy's going to take her shots.
Reading the patch notes. Did
I say that?
Yes.
I said breeding?
Reading. No, you said reading.
I said breeding.
No.
All right. So these shots are for our people that have subscribed to the channel within the last 15 minutes, and for any donations that have come in. You're gonna call them out.
Oh yes, Cody. Well, not every single subscriber, but Cody Ricci, 3 shots, donations, and Branch donating, as well as Miss JJ, and we thank you guys and appreciate that very much. And then we've got a couple of subs as well. Devil Gamer. XL Clap. Did I write that down? I don't think I wrote everything there.
Claps.
Then Ghost, James, and Anna.
Okay.
Right?
Oh. It wouldn't be so bad if you were like laughing.
What are the odds? That is the second time that I have made that happen.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. That is too funny. Watch the instant replay on that one.
It's still stuck to my nose. Oh.
So funny. Oh my gosh, that's just hilarious. Look, watch. Just watch. When you turn back around, I'm gonna get you. Oh. Isn't it the best when you get to watch the instant replay?
How many is that?
That is sick. That is sick. So funny. That is just funny. Oh my gosh. One of those doesn't count because it hit the camera. So.
And the other one hit my chest too. So
I technically have.
Yeah, tack 2 onto that.
All right, so I got 6.
Oh
my gosh! Yep, Cody.
Did you lick these before you? This one stuck to my nose is still here. How is this possible?
Let me see if I can take care of them for you.
Oh. Oh.
There we go. Got that one. Two more.
You have 2 more shots?
Oh my gosh.
The one
Two
fell
more.
off. The one on my nose fell off.
Yeah, because I shot it off. Oh. See if I can shoot the other one off. I hit it, and it did not go anywhere.
Thanks, guys, for your subscriptions and donations. We appreciate that tremendously. And if we get more, we'll stop at the next quarter hour and
Yes.
settle up. My gosh, I don't know what's my ego or my face hurts more. All right, we're gonna swap back to B-roll, and then we're gonna finish reading.
Yes. No, stop saying reading. We're talking about them.
Yeah, you're reading, talking.
Oh, good grief. All right, so we have a couple others. There's some things with missing persons. Scribe Valdez dialogue has been fixed. One Violent Night event failure fanfare. I don't normally hear event failure fanfare. I don't normally fail event, right? Unless I'm trying to do it by myself. Oh my gosh. Let's see. For sure, Branch, for sure. Team Bethy all the way. Okay, and then Path to Enlightenment, the Wise Mothman now correctly appears in front of Landview Lighthouse. That has definitely been an issue lately, numerous times when I've completed it. The Mothman just decides not to show up. Let's see. Couple others to Rad Rumble. Marianne Copeland will now ignore combat until players initiate the event and enemies start spawning. So that's a good one. Got a new subscriber.
Got 2. We got
2 new subscribers.
Yeah, 2 new subscribers. So mark those down real quick. So it's going to be
Okay.
Olmsted was our latest one, and then Quan Ming. Previously to that. Thanks for subscribing to the NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel.
Thanks very much.
Bethesda. Bethy is marking that down. She's going to end up shooting me in this couple moments.
Yes, I am.
I would monitoring chat, but this dart on my eye is keeping me from being able to read properly.
Okay, well, why don't you just take it off? You're gonna leave it there until it's there forever? Until it falls off? Okay, pet peeve, noodles can no longer spawn as diseased or glowing. Noodles? And will not turn hostile when attacked by the player. What is it talking about? That's pet peeve? Is that a dog? Noodles?
I've never heard of noodles.
Anybody heard of noodles? Anybody heard of noodles? So just to let you guys know, we'll talk just briefly. Servers are down for Fallout 76 across all platforms. They've been down for right at an hour now, and we are streaming while they are down. So we are anxiously awaiting this update for the Pitt, and looking forward to getting in there and playing some. And you do, Devil Vats, have to take a vertibird to get to the Pitt. Yeah. So it's kind of a cool experience, and you literally fly one. Naked's got some cool videos out there on that are coming today that are really, really interesting with the vertibird and flying through. So kind of cool stuff.
So,
it says what? Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say Third said that he subscribed and it didn't pop up on our screens. We want to mark him down too.
Who was it?
It looks like Tharot, T-T-H-A-R-O-T-T, and then Travis Thompson.
Thoreau, maybe?
That too. It's in Louisiana.
I think it's a fun yeah, probably Thoreau. Okay, so Noodles was in, let's see, where did it go? Pet peeve. And it says Noodles can no longer spawn as diseased or glowing and will not turn hostile when attacked by the player. I know, Elfie, right? Where is it? Where's Noodles? I feel like I do. Oh, it's the mole rat from Beckett's Quest.
Okay, yes, you're exactly right.
Okay.
That's exactly right.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Yeah, I think I should have known that. But Beckett was the very
Yeah.
first ally quest I ever did. I do have a video about it though.
Oh goodness. It is the first ally quest you ever did.
That's right.
It's the first video you ever did.
Yep. Hey, so real quick, Dakota.
Thanks, Dakota.
Paul, Travis, thanks for subscribing to the NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel.
Just you almost forget the name of it.
My name. I forget my name.
It is not a fast travel screen when you are flying, so you're actually in it, in the vertibird, and you can see each other in the vertibird while you're going.
Yes, but it is movie magic. So I'm not. That's all I'm going to say about that. You're technically flying, but you're technically flying.
But it's not just like you go in a door and you're in a load screen. It does have some animation there with it, so it's kind of cool. And you're talking to Hex and some different people who are at the pit. So yeah, cool. Let's see. Allies playlist. Yeah. Thanks, Neil, for that subscription. We got enough for a whole round.
Yeah.
Naked. We'll go back to it in a minute.
15 after.
Yeah. So 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to shot. Okay. Supplying demands. Paladin Romani will no longer bring up a trade deal if the player did not secure one during the quest. And the objective to negotiate a deal with Foundation no longer completes before the player has confirmed the deal with Gloria. Thrill of the Grill. Carrots, which are needed for the quest optional objective, can now spawn at Granger Farm, Smith Farm, Becker Farm, and the Toxie Valley. So that's helpful to go find them and know where they are. Test Your Metal. Address an issue in which Grimbots could clip through the western wall of the Rust Eagle Arena and leave the event.
They do.
I've not had that happen before, but that could cause a problem, right?
What will happen is that it'll say the event is completed, or the timer will still keep ticking, and you don't know where they went, and they're like. That's
why it did that the other day. That's why. Okay. And then occasionally the golden eyebot will become stuck when trying to enter the arena, and they fixed that as well. So 2 additional things for quest. Treasure Unknown, the Filcher Farm interview holotapes no longer retains its quest item status after you complete it. And Wayward Souls, they fixed an issue where Duchess would look straight ahead instead of at the player after handing them a drink. That's creepy. Glad they fixed that one.
Drink this. This will be good for you. Hey, I just want to say real quick, we have just passed over the 13,000 subscriber mark. So
did we really?
We just did it. 13,000.
Very cool.
Thanks so much, guys, for your subscriptions.
Yep.
I just happened to look over there to see if the videos were dropping, and they are. So
very cool.
Thanks so much, guys, for helping us achieve that landmark.
Indeed.
Number.
Just to touch on a couple things I've seen in chat. There are, let's see. Legacies. There are no changes coming to legacies in this update. That's a possibility, I'm sure, in the future, and lots of people have been talking about it, like it's happening tomorrow. But there's an issue there with legacies when you have people who have played the game since the start and who legitimately got legacies. It's a hard thing to just take them away from them or to make changes that are significant. And the biggest thing that we noticed is not necessarily legacy weapons, it's hacked weapons. That's where the problems come into play. So thank you so much, James, for the donation. We will definitely take care of that here in just a moment, 2 minutes to be specific. So we thank you so much to all of you who subscribe and who watch Naked's videos. He works really, really hard on doing that and puts that content out for you guys. So hopefully it's as helpful as I think it is. So we very much appreciate all of your support. We did actually recently. You've seen some members posting in chat here. Branch Core was one of our first members. We've seen Evil Men in here. He's a member as well, and they get special stickers to use during live streams and comments and things, and get some videos just for them. So if you are interested ever, you can join us. We've got 3 different levels, and our Founders Club is the most popular at our first level of membership, and we certainly appreciate every single one of those. So we appreciate you guys very much. Let's see. So
just speaking to legacy weapons, I mean, nobody. There's a lot of people that don't like legacy weapons, and here's the reason why. And I've seen it, and I've got legacy weapons too. They do a phenomenal amount of damage, and if you're perked and stacked out for it, you can really do some massive damage pretty quick.
Yeah,
but
without legacies, but you can do that without legacies too.
Well, there's I don't know. I think that's going to be debatable. I can show you where I used to not be able to bring Scorch Beast down by myself, where I can do that now if I wanted to. I haven't tried it in a while, but I could probably bring it down a lot faster. And just speaking to that, a lot of people will see that the Scorch Beast Queen or Earl will go down relatively quick within seconds of actually going down there. I don't think that those are legacy weapons doing it. Now, correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't think.
There's this thing called stack pinging or stacking that, and I'm not going to go into all the details of that, but that's actually a hack that people can do across all the boards, across the Xbox, PlayStation, the PC, where you ultimately send out pings or send out data to the servers, but don't allow that data to come back quickly, or vice versa, something along those lines. And when that happens, you can stack up a bunch of shots to a creature and end up taking that creature out within seconds of encountering it. And so and that is an actual hack. And I don't suggest you do that because Bethesda's cracking down.
Yes, yeah, and you may lose your account completely. So you don't want to take a chance on any of that kind of stuff for sure. So
thanks, Branch. So he's
absolutely
showing off some of our stickers.
Showing off our stickers. Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to shoot me real quick, and we're going to jump back to the patch notes?
Yes, because that is all of the things for like events and quests and enemies. So the next thing will be items that we talk about, and some perk cards along with the user interface. So just to talk while you're flipping over to the your lovely face, so everybody can see you get shot in the face. Gator McCluskey asked if we how long we'll be down. We've been down for about an hour. There's no guarantee as to what time it will actually come back online, but between 2 and 6 hours is what we've seen on scheduled updates. So we're hoping it won't be terribly
about 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
About 2.5 hours. So if you're looking at Eastern Standard Time, 12:30, probably whenever they're going to come back online. Like I said a little earlier, it's going to be all hands on deck. They're going to have every available person that's working this server down to get it back online as quickly as possible.
Yeah. But you can go ahead and grab your update and get it started in the update window there. So those are available on all platforms if you would like to go ahead.
Are you licking the darts again?
I am licking the dart.
Guys, if you could see how she's actually licking the darts, it's not fair. It's not fair.
You stop that. All right. So we've had some subscribers: Thoreau, Dakota, Creighton, Neil, Olmstead, Quanming. That's our first 6 shots for our subscribers. We certainly appreciate you very much.
That didn't count. That one did.
There's 5. You said the first one didn't count?
Yes, the first one didn't
count.
count.
I can't believe I didn't stick one to your nose again.
Those like splattered. It's gross when you do that. That's the equivalent of like me spitting on them.
Yeah, because it's what I'm doing. It is the equivalent.
That's not what you're doing. Just imagine our sub count if they could see what you're really doing.
All right, here we go. Oh, that one was a good one.
That one hurt.
Right in the front. All right, let me see it. All right, so this next one is for James, who kindly donated $5 to us. So I'm going to take care of those shots right now. Got the rest of them already. Ice Thug, welcome. You're just in time to see Naked get shot in the face. Woohoo!
Oh gosh. That are you? You're not empty? No, you're not. Oh.
I got 2 more.
I think my nose is bleeding.
Thanks again, guys. Thanks again, guys.
Mike also just subscribed to the NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel. Thanks for doing that.
Oh, okay.
While we're up, you might as well go and take care of it.
Okay. You said Mike?
Yes, Mike. Didn't get the last name.
Oh, okay. Let's see. We'll go ahead and take care of it while we're here.
Yeah, it looks like Mike Rouliard. Maybe Louisiana?
Maybe. That was good, dude.
And that was for Mike. So I could swap it back down now to the B-roll, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I guess.
Nobody wants to see me get shot. So we need to probably kick off our download too.
So, yeah, maybe. But if we kick off our download, we might cause the stream to have issues. So yours is probably already uploading, updating, downloading. I'll say it right eventually.
Yeah, and we normally dual stream to Twitch as well.
Mm-hmm.
We've had some problems with Twitch running those on our Sunday streams, so we sadly declined to stream to Twitch just because we were afraid that it would shut the stream down. So
yeah,
we do normally stream to that. We'll get that fixed up. So if you guys are part of our Twitch channel, we appreciate you being part of that. We do intend to get that worked out, but not today. Not today.
Yeah. Yep. Just to speak, Never Ending Fate said that they're a new subscriber as well. If your subscriptions aren't public, so it won't pop up in the stream, we won't see it. But we do appreciate you very much. I may shoot you later anyway.
Yeah.
Just for that.
She's talking about shooting me, not shooting you.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, so I think we haven't had any other questions, but Branch, you're very accurate on the way I respond.
Yes, she almost falls out of her chair, and it's low to the ground too, so she wouldn't have to fall very far. But my gosh, you would hear me laugh, and it's I would probably fall out of my chair seeing her fall out of her chair. That would be just
my goodness.
Amazing. That would be just amazing. I would love it. All right, so patch notes.
Okay, so now we're going to talk about items next. So we have an ally situation. Plans for Catherine Swan and Xerxo are now visible in Samuel's inventory and can be purchased from gold bullion for players who have not yet learned. So that's plans for Catherine Swan and Xerxo.
Okay.
You can get from Samuel now.
That's good.
And Samuel is over at Foundation, right there as you walk up to the gold bullion machine. That's where Samuel hangs out.
And those plans probably will also go to Minerva as well for 25% off whenever that happens. Because a lot of plans that are on Samuel and Mortimer that's in Crater, Minerva sells for us.
Yeah.
Real interesting, the next Minerva sell.
Aztec says he's a new subscriber. If that's all it takes, I'm a new subscriber. Aztec's been around the block a couple times. So
around the block?
That. Yeah. Like, with...
What are you implying?
Making me shoot you. This happened before. No, you stop. You stop. That's not... You know what I mean. Let's see. Ammo reduced the weight and crafting requirements for the alien blaster rounds. So now that they match fusion cells.
That's good.
So they're not worse or better. Armor, atomic camo, free states, and red viper paints can now be applied to urban scout armor. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I want them to be the covert Chinese stealth armor. I want to be able to put some paint on that. That'd be really cool. Really, really slick. Some red paint on that.
Yeah, your Under Armour paint or the outfit that you wear will cover it up anyway, so it won't matter.
No, not that.
Yep.
Can you can't put an outfit on with covert scout armor.
Covert scout.
That's the slick, steely looking cat suit.
Yeah.
Look, I don't think you can put an outfit on with that.
I don't remember what it looks like. You might be thinking of Chinese stealth armor.
Yeah, did I say? Oh, I said covert scout. Shoot. Sorry. Chinese stealth. Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
guys,
what I meant.
she's new to the game.
I said it correct first, and then I think I misspoke again. So
Yeah.
sorry. Anyway, yes, I want Chinese stealth armor. I would like to be able to put a paint on the Chinese stealth armor. I'm just putting that out there. Let's see. Armor. I talked about lunchboxes. The lunchbox effects now triggers correctly for nearby players, even if they aren't within line of sight of the lunchbox owner. Mods, the extra limb damage weapon mod effect now correctly adds 25% plus increased damage to limbs, and the extra chance to cripple weapon mod now correctly adds 20% chance to instantly cripple.
I know, and that's cool because for those that use the shotgun build, you used to be able to just kind of roll through and cripple anything in front of you with the shotgun build. I mean, you could do it with other weapons too, but a lot of people use the shotgun build for that very purpose. And I hope to be able to see that again, because it's so. If you could like shoot the behemoth and put him down or cripple him, or some other animal that's really big that's you just don't normally see on the ground, it's pretty cool to look at. So, and this next one here that you're going to talk about with the Pro Snap Deluxe, I do want to speak to that, but go ahead and read it.
Okay, I needed to address a couple things in the chat. First of all, Sajon says that they really enjoyed your Nuka-Cola Power Armor video.
Great,
I really wish I could use the red and white Nuka-Cola Power Armor paint on a higher level Power Armor. That makes me sad that you can't.
Yeah.
Right, because that's my favorite. And LFA also would like to point out the ridiculous wall of fanboy plastic behind you, and yet still no Xbox S. Your terrible choices are showing naked, she says.
There's a lot of sponsored guns behind us. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, there are some sponsored guns back there. We do have a couple. And we also have, like, boys, children who play with those regularly. Every time we get ready to stream, Nick, it's like, I'm missing a gun. Where's the gun?
Like what? He come here and stole it off the wall.
He's 5, and he climbs up and gets him off the top.
He gets in my chair.
All right, sorry. Okay, so back to the Pro Snap Deluxe camera. Sometimes when we have challenges and things, we have to have that Pro Snap Deluxe to go take pictures of things. It says it now registers targets more consistently when zoomed in and while the player is moving. So you wanted to talk to that. What were you going to say?
Okay, so the Pro Snap Deluxe, if you've not done the Pro Snap Deluxe camera, or have not attained one, there is a quest for that. Unfortunately, I don't know the name of that without looking it up, but if you've not done that, there are some quests that are coming out with the Pitt that require that Pro Snap Deluxe camera. So it's different than using photo mode. So if you use photo mode to take screenshots, it will do screenshot type pictures, but if it says you need to take a picture it's going to require that Pro Snap Deluxe.
Right.
So if you've not done that, if you just look up Pro Snap Deluxe on my YouTube channel, or just do a search on Google altogether, there's bound to be a walkthrough that will take you through that. Mine will take you from the rooter to the tutor.
Oh my gosh. No.
Hey,
No.
I can't say that.
No.
Yes, I can.
No.
It from beginning to end, it'll take you all the way through, so that you do have the Pro Snap Deluxe camera, so you can take pictures. Of course, it requires film too. What's film?
Yes. Film's like ammo though for it, so.
I'm just talking. I'm speaking in general.
What's film?
Yeah,
What's film again?
Thanks, Chris, for subscribing to the NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel.
Yes, indeed. We'll get that shot for you here shortly. So let me see, where did it go? Just a note to something that's going on in the chat here. They're being talked about in the chat. You cannot unsubscribe from the channel and resubscribe and it show up. So it won't show up if you do that. So unfortunately, sorry. But chances are good. Naked's gotten shot for it in the past because he usually winds up getting shot a lot. So Pro Snap Deluxe, we talked about weapons. Dual bar mod for the chainsaw now correctly increases the weapon's damage. Please note, we are aware of a related visual issue in which the damage stat in the crafting menu may not reflect bonus damage from the dual bar and other chainsaw mods. I'm assuming that they say we know about it. We didn't do anything about it yet, but we know about it. Weapons, they fixed an issue that caused charging weapons to deal less damage than intended when they were not fully charged. Gauge shotgun now counts as an energy weapon. Okay, that's cool. Short and long barrel mods for the flamer no longer conflict with range reductions applied by nozzle mods. Receiver mods that increase the lever action rifle's fire rate now function as they're supposed to. And the hunting rifle's refined receiver mod now correctly applies more bonus damage to the weapon than the normal receiver mod.
Okay.
10mm SMGs with a tweaked automatic receiver and gamma guns with a signal repeater mod are now correctly affected by the Gorilla perk card.
That's cool.
So there's a perk card fix there. The gyro compensating lens mod. Is it gyro?
It's gyro.
Gyro. Yeah. Gyro.
Here, just as a gyro right here.
No, stop. Our laser guns now correctly provide superior hip fire accuracy. The mods unlocked portion of the crafting menu now correctly displays a total of 65 available mods for the pipe gun instead of 66. That's interesting. And the Gatling laser, Gatling plasma, and ultrasight Gatling laser can no longer spawn with the quad legendary attribute. So there's some weapons fixes that are happening today with the update. Let's see. People talking about doing quests. What's that?
All right. So speaking to the servers are still down, at least based upon what Bethesda has on their servers. If you're on Xbox, PlayStation, and even on PC, right now I'm pulling the update down myself. Hopefully that doesn't pull down the stream. But if you're on any of those platforms and you see that you're able to not just only get to the loading screen of it, but actually get to a public server, then and let us know in chat, that would be great. And yeah, that would be great. So mine's supposedly downloading right now.
Yeah, supposedly. We'll see.
Mine's 17 gigs. That's what it says right now. Hopefully,
yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't break the stream.
Hey, Misbehave. Haven't seen you around in a little while. Welcome.
Hey.
Miss JJ told you to stop gyrating in your chair naked. It's like she knows you or something. Okay, so we've been down for about an hour and a half. Servers are still currently down. All platforms are available for update. If you want to go ahead and start your update. Start your update.
Where are you?
I don't know. Apparently I need to be asleep. That's apparently. Why do I have 9 Discord notifications, Naked? You got any idea about that?
So if you're not part of our Discord channel, Zed has it pinned at the top of our chat for your YouTube. Yes. If you use Discord on your phone or on your PC, want to jump in there and hang out with us, we're in there quite often. And there's no Patreon tied to that. You come in, you hang out. I'm there sometimes, or a lot of times when I can be, and Bethy and a ton of other great people too.
Yes.
So I'd love to have you guys in there. But the reason why Bethy's pointing out the fact that she's got notifications is because today all throughout today, and hopefully you guys don't hate me for it, is I'm releasing anywhere between 25 or 28 videos or something like that. So
something like that.
I'm not releasing them all at once. They're every 15 minutes or so. So
I keep getting dinged.
They are Pitt-related videos. Some of them are just speaking to are the new NPCs that you run into. Others are walkthroughs that you can utilize in the Pittsburgh area. And some of them are really helpful too. Like I don't want to ruin it for anybody, but
just don't want to spoil it. After you get your update downloaded, go check it out though. There are, it is information all about the Pit, and so you might want to do the Pit stuff first. But then when you need them, they're available.
That's right.
They're ready for you when you need them.
That's why I'm putting them out there.
Yeah. So Misbehave said she was sick with COVID for 2 weeks, pretty sick. I had it a couple weeks ago. We actually have been sick here for about a month. I finally feel better. Our smallest child is sick again, though he started it and now he's sick again. So going back to school.
He was giving some Benadryl. He's great.
Oh,
he's on a Benadryl drip.
No. No.
Thanks, Chance.
Thank
for
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you're thinking? Okay.
Nope.
No.
Nope. I was gonna
Okay.
say, Chance subscribed. We'll shoot you in the face for that in a minute, but Mad Medic 76 actually made a donation, so we'll take care of that too. Thank you guys very much. We appreciate your support, and absolutely, we appreciate you.
And Bethy will take care of those shots in just a couple seconds. She's been managing to stick darts to my glasses and nose this morning, so it's.
Yes, it's been great.
Yes.
It's been great. If you guys missed it, I've hit him twice in the nose with a sticky dart, and it's stuck to his nose. So it's pretty darn funny. You have to later on. You have to go back to the closer to the beginning. The very first dart I actually hit him with stuck to his nose.
It was great. I guess.
It was great. It was great. Yeah, I suck. I can see that. He says his sub box is gonna be looking very Vault Dweller friendly today.
So G.I. Joe, I'm not sure for the PS5. I'd like to see it go to the PS5. A lot of people are wanting it to be on the PS5, but I don't think that's going to be the case this time around. I'd like to see just Bethesda update Vault 76 altogether to the new Creation Engine 2. That would be great. That would be something nice to see. It would be. It'd
almost be like a new game.
It would. Well, I mean, you'd have to pay for it. I mean, they wouldn't obviously do that.
Right,
do that
you'd have to buy it. Yeah, that'd be a big project.
So yeah, if they re-released Vault 76, did like Vault 82 or something like that, then it would be a new game altogether, and we'd have to purchase it. But I mean, if it's on the Creation Engine 2, they got my money already. I would do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, Shane, we're still down for sure. We've just been down a little over an hour and a half, so servers are still down and not back up at this moment for all platforms. So it is still undergoing maintenance, and but you can go ahead and start your download for the update. So it is available. Bye, Branch.
See you,
Thanks
Branch.
for hanging out.
Love you, man.
All right, so that kind of covers all the items and weapons and things like that. We'll talk about the perk cards a little bit. For electric absorption, the description of the electric absorption legendary perk card now correctly communicates that it heals the player in addition to its other effects. So I didn't realize that was a player healing card, so that's kind of cool. Let's see. Glow sight. The glow sight perk card now correctly applies bonus damage for Wendigo spawns during a colossal problem event. So that's cool. And that's the glowing Wendigo. Wendigo. Did I just say Wendigo? I think I said Wendigo. Thank you so much, Naked, for putting that one in my head. I just called them Wendigos. Grand. Great and wonderful. Cool Gamer, we haven't heard anything about doing any changes to legacies. That's something a lot of people are talking about. We've talked about it a couple times today. The issue I have with that is that, you know, OG players got those legacies like legitly. So that's what's concerning about doing anything to fix those or make changes to them. Kind of unfair, kind of.
But so the short to that is it's not in the patch notes that anything like that's been changed, and any testing I've done on the playtest server has not reflected any changes to the legacy weapons.
Yeah.
Can you stop saying
James,
Wendigos, by the way?
Shut up. Did that. It's your fault. James, the Amazon show does look really cool. We don't want to spoil anything, but they are working on a show for Fallout 76. Don't know if they'll necessarily pull stuff from the show into the game because the show is based on Fallout 76. So I think it's kind of the other way around. But yeah, never know. Never know.
Just to touch on that just a little bit, if you want to find out more about the Fallout TV series that's coming to Amazon, you can search on Twitter, Fallout the TV show, and you'll find all the information that you want about it. And the really cool thing is that whenever they release the show, the influx of players that's going to come, that's never even been part of the Fallout series. It's never done anything with Fallout.
What are we 4 years into the game or 3 years into the game?
2018 is whenever the game released.
18, so 4 years roughly. It was November?
Yeah, November is
November. So November we're at 4 years, right?
Yes, we're
Yeah.
really close to 4 years.
So, I mean, in 4 years, honestly, for a video game, that's not a long, that's not a lot of time for a video game.
Yeah, but a lot of technology changes. The thing is
That's
that
true.
taking
That's
advantage
true.
of that technology and working out all the kinks in it, that's super important. So to maintain the
Mhm.
player audience and have people coming back time and time again, you have to always have fresh stuff going on inside the servers, inside the game, and make sure that it's appealing enough for new people to come, plus to maintain the interest of people that's been there for
Right.
from the very beginning.
Exactly. Exactly. And I think Bethesda really is trying to make that their focus. They don't want to do things to like run players off because they have a following
Yeah.
with people who have been playing since day one, and it's a strong following. And the Fallout franchise itself is a strong following for all of the Fallout games. So it's not just 76. 76 added another element to the game, which is community play. So
Yeah, and
I don't think they don't want to do anything to run those people off because that's their people, you know?
well, there's people that's been playing since this game. So originally, Fallout was not a game that Bethesda owned. They purchased it from Activision, I believe, and then from there they've produced what we know now as Fallout. The Fallout series used to be kind of like a top-down version of it, and it keeps evolving. The next version of it is going to be even that much better. And once they get off the Starfield project and start working with the Elder Scrolls and working with Fallout to better the community, better the game, I think we'll see a return of a lot of players. And there's a lot of players that are coming now, just because of what they're producing for us. But one last thing about that is, ZeniMax, it manages and puts out, works on ESO, and ESO's been out since 2014, and it's still raging strong.
Yeah.
So, well, I mean, it's pretty strong. Our son in there was playing it not too long ago. So, I mean, that says a lot about the game. It's a fun game to play, and people like to do the Elder Scrolls stuff.
Yeah, it is. It is definitely. Atomic Shop stuff. We should see new stuff whenever we come up. Sometimes the Atomic Shop is a little wonky whenever we first go live back onto the server, so just be prepared for that. Sometimes that happens like after. It's almost like the server has to come online and then the Atomic Shop updates or something.
As soon as it comes online, the Atomic Shop will be available with the new items on it. All the Pitt stuff will be live. Are we in a Minerva period? We are, aren't we? So I mean,
we are in the middle of Minerva. So
the same stuff that was on Minerva yesterday will be. Yesterday was Monday. Will be on there today.
Yeah.
So nothing's changing with Minerva. Hopefully, we'll get some updated information with Minerva if they do decide to change some of her cycle.
Yeah.
I hate saying that.
That is funny. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Okay.
I must have totally missed it. What are you laughing about?
I never thought about that.
I got called out on that when I mentioned it in one of the videos.
Did you really?
Yes, I mentioned it in the video.
Oh my gosh.
They were like, "Why are you keeping up with a woman's cycle?" I'm like, "Because she has cycles."
Oh my gosh! I have to come up with another. Yeah, that is funny. You should get called on that.
So, do we have a Dart update that we need to?
In a few minutes.
Okay.
In a few minutes.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah. Or we're at like 4, so.
Okay.
I want to be able to at least use all 6 shots I got ready for you.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right.
So let's talk about some user interfaces, or you want to talk about something else before we jump back into the patch notes?
So we can jump into the patch notes after finish doing the patch notes after our quarter-hour Dart shooting.
Oh, okay. There's not much left. Like I could finish it in a minute.
No,
I could finish talking about it.
Yeah, so. Go ahead.
Okay. So user interface, talking about character levels that are 4 and 5 digits long now, displayed correctly on the map. 5-digit long. 5?
I'm guessing.
So that means somebody's over 10,000 level. 10,000? 10?
Yeah, that would be level 10,000. There were some exploits at the beginning. Some people might have gotten it legitimately.
Yeah.
But
okay.
When Sub 6 first released, there were bugs that you could do to continually get XP, and it would take them up. And there's been little things like that all throughout the life of Fallout 76 where people could increase it. Now, some people did it legitimately.
I know some people who play the heck out of this game, and they're not close to 10,000.
I think Zed's an AI. I think he just literally. I think that whatever he is, he sits in front of his PC 24 hours a day because he.
But now I will say though, he has multiple characters that are all pretty high ranked up.
Yeah.
So if he had played that way on just one character, then it's possible that he could have been up that way. So
yeah, he could be level 70.
he says no way someone got to level 10,000 without cheating.
Zed said that?
That's what Zed said, and Zed knows Zed's experience, like for sure, legit there. So.
Yeah, it would be difficult. But I mean, how do you rectify that? I mean, you don't get any real bonuses once you hit level 50 outside of your perk system. There's no real bonuses to leveling up to 10 million because level 50 is kind of the benchmark.
Yeah. Bongwater says, "Why does Strangler Heart Power Armor use so much Vault Steel?" Because it's plant.
Yeah.
Why does it use so much Vault Steel?
Because they want you to spin your script at the purveyor.
That's right. All right, so crafting on PC, the bulk crafting slider now closes correctly after using crafting menu buttons at the bottom of the screen. Loading screens, event details now display correctly on loading screens. Joining a public event. That's nice. Never noticed that it wasn't displaying correctly, so that tells you how much I pay attention to that kind of thing. On the main menu, they fixed an issue that could cause the in-game message of the day and news screen to appear blank for those who play Fallout 76 on consoles.
Okay.
That's disheartening.
Yes, it is.
But I'm glad they fixed it. Can you imagine like logging in and there's a blank box upper right corner? We have a message for you. It's important, but we're not going to tell you.
They're probably already used to it.
Probably. They're like, oh, this is supposed to be a message all this time. Oh gosh, that new sub. Just see a new sub.
Yeah, that was Pete Gibson. Thanks for subscribing to the NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel. We appreciate that.
Thanks, Pete.
Bethy's going to be shooting me in just a few moments because of that.
Yes, I am.
And various other subscriptions too.
Yes, I am. So you want to go ahead? I'll stop here and then we'll come back since it's that time. I'm ready. I'm locked and loaded.
Okay. Well, you only got like 5 or 6 more things. We'll just come back to it then.
That's okay. Roll your. I want to see your transition. It's cool. Makes me feel like we're on like ESPN or something.
Okay. We're not though. We're on the NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel.
That's exactly right. Let's see. I just really want to shoot you again.
Well, no, wait. So before you shoot me, the reason why you shoot me is because people subscribe to our channel. People make donations. So.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. So
exactly.
if you have your subscriptions not private, then it will show up on our screen here saying, hey, this person subscribed, and therefore Bethy marks it down and then ends up shooting me for that. Sunday streams are a little different. Sunday streams, she loves shooting me while I'm playing.
Yes,
she has the most fun shooting me while I'm playing because I don't expect it. These are a little different because I can at least brace for them. And they hurt a lot. Not that one.
Oh. There's. Oh, I got one more in there.
Oh, that one didn't count.
It didn't count.
No, it didn't count.
It didn't hit you in the face.
No, it did not.
Hit you in the face.
Did
1,
not.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Thanks, Wicked Monkey, for subscribing.
Yes, indeed. Appreciate it very much.
So your dart's coming up in just a second. I think
yes.
So I've got 13,000 subscribers to this channel. I've been shot 13,000 technically.
Well, kind of. Not exactly.
Yeah.
Not exactly.
Quite a bit.
Yeah. Miss JJ wants to know where your dancing robot is. You don't have us dancing back there behind you?
I took those down.
Why?
Because I kept passing in front of them. I would do this.
So what? They're great.
I'll put them back on Sunday stream.
Oh, rude.
Oh.
Oh.
Nothing there. Mr. Sirmaine. Thank you, Mr. Sirmaine, for subscribing to the channel.
Dang it.
Bethy's gonna shoot me for that.
When you
right now.
when you duck your head, it makes me have to point it down, and then I miss it.
They hurt.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Hey, when you do that.
Did it go the wrong way?
Oh.
Oh, that was a good one.
Don't put it away. Thank you, Mad Medic. 7-6.
Thank you, Mad Medic. Yes,
for your
indeed.
donation. Bethy's going to. I don't think you know how to shoot that. Do you know how to operate that? Okay. Back to.
Zed's got some shots too. I think I feel a need to use some of those.
No, he didn't say. He didn't say shoot. Say shoot. Say shoot.
Naked Chase. Miss JJ said you're always ruining her favorite things.
So Hank, thank you for subscribing to the NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel. Bethy's going to shoot me right now. And I think that's going to pretty much cover everybody. I'm looking back through our list here for all the people that have subscribed and donated. Appreciate you guys tremendously. I think we can swap back to our patch notes. Those really hurt.
So they do.
Okay.
I can shoot, Mad Medic. I absolutely can. Pretty good at it. Look at that nose. Look at that nose.
I just put it back to the B-roll.
It is red.
I just put it back to the B-roll.
Red. Oh well. Okay. Let's see.
What are you laughing about?
I'm just laughing. Yep, we get shot. He gets shot for subs, donations, and our members as well. So it's pretty great. Pretty great. Gotcha, Creighton. Thanks for the update. All right, so couple of additional things that they fixed. There's a map fix that they put in place. Fixed an issue that could cause elements of the UI to flicker after interacting with the map in the social menu. Haven't seen that one.
I haven't either.
Notifications that appear after learning plans for the Brahmin Grill, Milk Vending Machine, Grim Reaper, Vault Boy Cutout, and Tinker's Workshop now display the appropriate. Nice, Par. Now display appropriately. Oh, I love it. I'm getting the sticky darts out just for you, Par. All right. Some things with the Pit Boy opening the keyring in the Pit Boy's miscellaneous inventory tab now properly highlights the keyring. Removed a non-functional drop button that appeared when highlighting the keyring. That's funny. Do you want to drop the keyring? And then fix an issue that could cause the standard rank 100 reward to appear incorrectly for players who claimed Fallout First rank 100 reward first, which is exactly what I did on the last scoreboard.
That's right.
That is exactly what happened last night when I was like, what's wrong? And Nick's like, just not doing it right. No, there was a problem. Okay. Drop site V9. Entering the pre-placed set of power armor at the drop site no longer causes a brief control lock. What?
Misbehaving, stop.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Don't do that. Please don't do that.
That would be funny. I'm for it. If you guys are, I'm for it.
All right, so you got real quick. You got Paranoying. He just became a member to the NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel. Thanks, man, a lot for doing that. Paranoying, super fantastic guy. He also does YouTube as well. Check him out.
Yeah.
Find out what his channel is. I posted somewhere, but I can't do that. But he does Fallout 76 stuff too, and he is super funny. David and Akos Fontana. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Thanks for subscribing to the channel.
Yes,
right,
indeed.
You may carry on, Bethy Butler.
Oh, I can? You're going to allow me?
Carry on.
Miscellaneous corrected multiple locations throughout Appalachia where attempting to use pre-placed furniture could result in a brief control lock. So I sat in a chair that I couldn't get back up. It sounds like real life for some people. And then pathing addressed several locations throughout Appalachia where the player could become stuck in Appalachia. Hurry, Naked. I'm ready to shoot you. I'm not waiting to the top of the hour. Am I waiting to the top of the hour for real? You really gonna make me wait that long? Can't believe you're gonna make me wait that long. Let's see. PC just mods. They have everything in game, even 5-star guns. Boot people offline. I don't know, Slood. We play PC and we love it. Fixing the holodeck, not opening on the Pip-Boy. I don't know. Not on this one, apparently. Small gun bobbleheads. Thanks, JB. Yes, hit the like button. Servers are still down currently, and they're talking about some other things. So that's pretty much wrapping up all of the bug fixes, camp items, that sort of thing. See, did I talk about all the camp items?
Not sure. While you're doing that, though, let me tell everybody a little bit about the pit without ruining it for them.
Okay, tell us about the pit.
Okay.
How's that going to work?
All right, so you're going to have your option to choose going to either or pit mission. There's 2 of them right now. I do believe there'll be a third one. I believe that third one will probably be released. Now, I may be completely wrong. But I do believe that third one will probably be released during the next update. I think they probably just got it sitting out there somewhere. And it's going to be a combination of the 2 pit missions that are there now. Now, again, I may be completely wrong about that. They don't release another pit mission, but I just can't see them not doing that, you know? Whenever you accept your pit mission and you fast travel to it, if you leave at any point during your pit mission, as long as that you've advanced to a point where it will save your progress, then when you leave and come back, you can pick back up where you left off at. So if you leave on Monday, have to go out of town or whatever it is, and when you come back on Tuesday or whatever day you come back, you basically pick up where you left off at. Now once you've started your pit mission, you won't be able to do the other pit mission. So once you accept Union Dues or From Ashes to Fire, once you accept either one of those, you won't be able to do the opposite until you've completed that mission. Now you can do other pit missions with other people, but as a leader, you're only going to be able to do just the one. And then this is why I'm even saying this. When you get into the pit for Ashes to Fire or for the Union Dues, it is incredibly chopped up, and it is so easy to get lost. And I've told everybody here earlier in the stream, and I'll tell you now, I've put more than 90 hours into it. I still get turned around all the time doing these missions. So if you're not directionally challenged like Bethy is, then you stand a chance on getting the missions done relatively quickly. Otherwise, you could spend a long time just trying to learn your way around. What are you laughing at? Bethy had stepped off. Hey, I just went in there to...
You just said I was directionally challenged.
You are. Look, you have a compass at the bottom of your screen. It tells you where to go.
But I'm looking at what I see on my screen. It all looks the same.
Yeah, that's exactly. Well, inside the pit, it does look... everything looks...
Oh, it does.
The same.
It does. Those trenches are going to, like, really, really cause me problem. I can go ahead and say that right now.
So I'm just going back up through our chat here, just trying to catch anything that anybody might have said. Yeah, we're hoping that the servers do come back online here really soon. The last time that we did have a server down, I'm going to say 10 hours, just for the fact that Where's Waldo will pop in here and say it was more than 10 hours. The last time the servers were down for maintenance, it was down for 13 hours. And it's true, it was really down for 13 hours. But more than 10 hours is 13 hours. So the part that I was participating in was only 10 hours. To have a server down for that long would be horrible, at least for today, especially with the anticipation of the pit coming out, because everybody wants to play it. And I mean, I know I do. I want to get in and hang out with you guys. But a server down for that long, would something terribly wrong would have to happen, and I just don't see that happening. I see that they've prepped this, and then they've done dry runs. They got this down to a science. I believe that today's servers will be coming up. I mean, we're down 2 hours now, or roughly 2 hours. We're probably looking at 2.5 hours. So if you guys can hang in there with us, drink coffee, eat potato chips like Bethy's doing. That's not potato. What is that?
It's gummy worms.
You're eating a gummy worm. Still gross.
Why? I love it, Miss Babe. Thank you so much. She's like,
equals
if everybody in here just donate $1, they could get shot in the face 150 times.
Misbehaving that's almost the equivalence of 3. So
yep.
Let's put that down. That's super cool of you, Misbehave.
Yeah.
And Misbehave. Yeah.
Misbehave B.
I got it.
Yep.
Got it. Grateful for that for sure. And the servers,
Indeed.
the servers being down for an extended period of time, we've all been through that whole process. There was a time, actually this time last year, the servers went down for 6 hours. I had one of the longest streams I'd ever had during that course, and I was actually sharing that time with Warheart, who was co-hosting with me, and him and I were just like, we're already introverts as it is. Like we were doing our best, and once you get past an hour and a half, we're in trouble.
I did one by myself for like 3 hours.
Yes, you did that during the summer last year. Yeah.
Was it summertime?
Yeah, it was summertime last year. I was very impressed because I remember coming home for lunch just as the stream was wrapping up.
Just as it was wrapping up.
Yeah.
And I kept that going all by myself for the entire time.
Yeah, you did well. You did well for a Bethy. So remember, guys, if you're on PlayStation, Xbox, and I was going to say PC, whatever platform you're on, you're able to get in. Let us know here in chat so we can go ahead and start making our way there. I think that mine is actually done downloading, or it should be. It still says it's patching, but it says it's the download portion of it is complete.
Yeah. Steve, Pitt will be playable today when the update is finished. Servers are still down currently, so they're still applying the maintenance on the servers. But it is available to download, and so Miss Baby says she has that name for a reason, and I like it. I like it.
So inside the Wide Springs, there's a lot of new random quests that are in there. I released a video just a little earlier this morning touching on some of them. There's probably 20 random quests that are in there. You can go and do. They're not really Pitt related, but they're still fun to do. And every one of them have their own
NPCs, and there's some funniness in there that some of the developers got to have some fun on creating some of those. So there's one in particular Miss JJ's gonna love. Miss JJ's one that hangs out with us in
Discord.
In Discord. I don't want to tell her. I'm not going to tell her which one it is because it's great. It's great. But let's see. We like. I love it, Elfie. She says we like to call the quality streams Bethy time.
Oh my gosh.
I love it so much.
Hello.
Thoreau, to answer your question about the Pitt, expeditions will happen to the Pitt, and it's kind of like when you go into a daily ops and it takes you there, except with a Pitt expedition, you actually join in with other players, or you lead an expedition and you get in a vertibird and it takes you to Pittsburgh. So that's kind of how the Pitt works. So. Oh, that's true. That's true.
FP, someone else just mentioned Xbox too, but we definitely do need an Xbox for multiple reasons. Xbox and even PlayStation. We get our hands on a PlayStation now if we wanted to, couldn't we? I just think that now that this Pitt has been released and we'll be able to start playing it, and I'm not pouring every available second into getting everything ready for it. I hope to be able to do some other stuff as well as maybe playing on the PlayStation and on the Xbox. And if you play on PC and do want to hang out with us, when you get into the game and you want to add me to your friends list, you can add NakedVaultDweller to your friends list. I hang out a lot. Don't take it personally if I happen to be on the server with you and don't recognize you, or we don't talk. A lot of times I'll be server hopping looking for stuff. A lot of times I like interviewing people. That's what I'm going to start doing more of is interviewing and getting their thoughts on things.
Yeah, sure.
It's another helicopter.
But it is another helicopter.
Yeah.
There's a vertibird flying over our house right now.
Yeah. Going to the Pitt.
Sorry, Zed. I think Zed's harassed me because I said I was all by myself on that stream, but Zed might have been present for
No,
it.
he was there. He's been there for all of them.
He's like, that's why I keep saying Bethy was all by herself. She did that one all alone. Nobody else was helping her. She was by herself. We just got a new sub, didn't we?
Yep, Swarza J. Thanks for subscribing to the NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel. Really appreciate that. Bethy's marking that down. She's going to take a few moments, and shoot me. Do we have to shoot me now?
Yes, because it's 5 minutes past time.
Okay. All right. So we're going to swap to it. How many shots you got for me?
Let's see. 10, 11, 12. 12 shots.
You have 12
sounds
shots?
good to me.
Are you going to say who they're for?
Well, we've gotten several new subs. You kind of mentioned their names already. 5 of those will be for Par for his donation, and
Yes,
3 for Misbehave B.
Par became a member.
Par did become a member, so
Man.
he gets 5 shots for that
All right.
because he became a Founders Club member.
Thanks so much,
Thanks,
man.
Par.
All right, so,
Absolutely.
So Bethy's going to shoot me. I'm just looking to make sure the video's going. All right, so you can start whenever you want to. Wait a minute.
Par, do you know you got stickers you can use in chat?
He used them.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he used them.
I missed it. I missed it.
He said booty. Booty.
Oh, did he? Nice.
Yeah.
They're all so good. It's like I designed them or something. I love them all.
Are you going to shoot me now, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you are licking the darts.
That's what you do with sticky darts. You lick them.
That's gross.
All right, that's for Par.
That's every one of those splattered, by the way.
I
I've
didn't
got
lick
your
them all.
Spit.
I didn't lick them all.
You missed that
Did I
one.
miss?
Yes.
Doggone. Because you were looking down. There we go. Oh, Par. No. He's team naked.
Awesome. Thanks, Par.
No. Rude. And I just think rude. Okay.
That's not rude. He's drawing a line in the sand.
That's exactly what it's been.
That's right.
You just wait till the next time we talk. The line has been drawn. So, Shane, the way it works is if you subscribe publicly on YouTube, it pops up in the stream, and I shoot him once for that. If you donate, it's $1 per shot for every US dollar donated. And then if you become a member, you get one for every $1 of that membership level as well. So
You also get your own video too of those darts being shot. So
yes,
that will go in
exactly.
our
When you become a member.
Our membership section.
Yes, that's right. And you get nice, cool stickers that you can use like in chat and in comments and things like that. So.
And just so you know, the darts really do hurt. And she's only 2 feet away, so they hurt even that much more. Now we do have one gun. We have a couple of guns that are like banned from being used.
They're sponsored guns.
So Jeff just subscribed. Thanks, Jeff, for subscribing. This one right here that's unopened. That we have Ozzy that has sponsored that gun for us, and we were going to wait for Ozzy to be on stream before we open that gun, so it just kind of sits in the box. We've not had an opportunity to reconnect with Ozzy, but when he does get around, we'll open that gun for him too. Thanks for sponsoring that gun, Ozzy, if you happen to replay this.
Absolutely. Yeah, and thanks, Par. There's some of the other stickers. They're really cool. The Ro wants me to smack you with a sword. She got the Minecraft sword up there. Thanks, Duck Latch Productions and Mad Medic for your donation.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
They get super excited about it.
So excited.
So, let me get Misbehave Bees in. We'll do that one next.
Oh, okay.
There we go. That's 3 for Misbehave Bee. If I don't do this separately, I'll like miss some, and I surely don't want anybody to miss out. Seeing their dart smack you in the face.
They hurt.
I love it.
Gee. So
Yeah, Shane, the pounds, we convert it for you.
Yeah.
You can totally do it.
Alith Calypso, thanks for subscribing to the NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel. Thanks a lot. that.
Yes, indeed. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 subs that we got. 5 subs. 6 subs.
I mean to say thanks to Ducklatch and Mad Medic for your donations, and I appreciate the kind words.
Yes.
Oh, stop! Stop!
What's wrong, Naked?
Oh my gosh, that. All right, go.
I love it when they stick because you are expecting them to bounce off.
They splatter.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Shane. Thank you.
Thanks, Shane. Hey, I'm going to read off what Ducklatch said a little earlier. He says, thank you so much for everything you do. Wouldn't be the wastelander I am today without you. That was really nice for him to say.
Very cool.
And then
Very cool.
Mathematics says, bought the Pitt bundle update, done ready to play. And Shane Gaming says, wreck. That's exactly what's about to happen. And that's in euros, so that's 11.
Oh my gosh.
Do I have to leave this dart on here?
Yes. Or until I get done with shooting anyway. That's oh gosh. Shane gets 11 shots for that.
If I'm missing, I'm buried in the backyard. Mad Medic just became a Founders Club member for the NakedVaultDweller. Thanks so much for doing that. Appreciate you, pal.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So, here we go. Here we go. All right. So, I think you messed me up. I think I got 2 more for the subs we've gotten so far. Oh, that one didn't count. That was a good one. All right. So, let me get 1 more for the subs. That'll get us caught up on the subs. Oh my gosh. I was so confused.
You have 1,000 darts over.
Shut your mouth.
Mad Medic just upgraded his account to Master Supporter. Thank you for doing that. And Elfe, thank you so much for your donation too. That's
Indeed.
awesome. Yes.
I need another piece of paper. I'm gonna get lost. So, Elfe gets 12.
Guys are awesome.
All right, and then who else did I miss? All right, so I have to remember
Shane Game or Shane. It was Shane earlier.
Yeah.
Shane
No,
Gaming.
is it Founders Club, Master, then Mega? Is that what it is?
Yes. So it's Founders. Then he upgraded to Master Supporter.
Okay.
That's
so 12. Is that 12?
That's 10.
10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So.
Math is not Bethy's strong suit.
No, it's just a lot happening at one time. I just want to make sure everybody gets their shots. I'm really concerned about it.
Bethy's
right,
like,
so...
there's only 3 people. There's only 3 types of people in the world: those that can do math and those that can't.
I don't really say that, but that's kind of true. That is kind of how I feel about math, because that's why I teach English. Math and I are not friends. We don't normally hang out. I don't seek out Math's opinion on anything.
All right, so she's reloading her gun now. At this rate, the pit will be old. Dutch Latch Productions became a Founders member for the NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel. Thanks so much for doing that.
Oh my gosh!
We really appreciate that tremendously.
All right, so Duck Latch is 5 there. Whew! My notes are messy. I gotta get Elfes. Gotta get Shane's. Gotta get Mad Medics. And then there was another $2 donation somewhere that I gotta get as well. So I can't remember which one that was. All right. So
that was going to be Mad Medic's $2 donation.
All right. Okay. So all of those we got 5, 12, 11, 12, 12. All right, here we go.
All right,
Ready?
who's this for?
Mm.
All right, start with Shane Gaming.
All right, Shane's. All right, we'll start with Shane. So there's 11. So. Oh,
Every
those
one
were
of those
good.
landed. Thanks, Shane, for your donation. All those darts have hurt me tremendously here.
Right,
not really here. You still got 4 more with Shane, right?
5.
5 more with Shane.
5. Okay. There we go.
Are you deliberately aiming at my nose? All right.
Gosh, all right. Thanks, Shane. Thanks so much. Thanks. Woo!
right.
All right.
Mad Medic, 2 shots.
Oh no.
But I mean, we're chalking or checking it off.
He's got 12.
Okay.
All right, so these are for Mad Medics. I get the sticky darts back. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Shane. Thanks. All right, here's Mad Medic.
The dart's
What is
stuck.
the deal? Oh, I got 2 jammed in there.
How do you do that?
How do I get 2 jammed in at the same time?
Why do you do that on stream? Don't do.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
Okay, there's the half of Mad Medic. What are you talking about now?
Mad Medic's 6
Keep
more
talking.
to becoming a member. Appreciate you doing that, pal.
Absolutely, absolutely. Is that a master supporter?
Yes, he upgraded his to master support.
Master supporter.
Oh.
I gotta get one more because it missed. I had a misfire.
My eyes are watering.
Mike, you are correct. His nose is getting really red.
That one didn't
fire correctly. What's going on? Try again.
Thanks. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Mad Medic.
Thank you, Mad Medics. 70 for sure. All
This
right,
is-
LP.
Can I take this off my glasses now?
Yeah, and then give it back to me. See if I can do it again.
When I start feeling a little uncomfortable, I'll just start rubbing it like this.
You're
Let's do
so
that.
weird. You're so weird.
It's got pop marks on my glasses.
Tim McKay wants to know, has anyone had their nose broken from an onslaught of foam darts before?
It's the tips. It's the tips. They super sting.
Joe. Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Joe. Elfie. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Elfie said we could do an ASMR channel just of nerfing grunts. That's what you do. All right, Elfie. 12 shots just for you. Just for you, Elfie. All right, here we go. He said ow before I even shot you.
Because I know it's gonna hurt. Oh. She's heckling. I could almost open my mouth. Joe and Jay, thank you very much for your donations. Bethy's gonna get to that.
I'm going to get you in the mouth one time. It's gonna hit you right in the back of the throat, and I'm going to laugh.
My eyes are watering.
Oh my gosh! All right.
So how many is that for Elfie?
Always the tip. You're right. She's got 6 more. 1, 2, 3.
Wait. My face is red. Go. Are you?
I love it. Say something. Oh. Thanks, Elfie. Thanks. That was great. Made my day. Whew. All right. So Duck coming next. 5.
That's 5. Appreciate you, Duck,
And
for doing
then
that.
Joe and JB for 5 more.
No, then Shane for 10.
Oh yeah. I
I'm
got
sorry.
Shane.
Shane for 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So here we go. Here's Duck's
It's good thing
5.
that we went through like the patch notes. Oh. Does not anybody feel sorry for me?
Team Bethy, go, go, go.
I thought Mad Medic was on my side. Par, where are you?
Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's funny. All right, so
Thank you,
that was
Joe,
for
for
Ducks.
the kind words.
Yeah, that was for Ducks, and here we go. We gotta get Shane's 11 now. Takes me a minute to load.
Yes.
Can extenuate pain. MVD, the red nose streamer.
Is it really that bad? Oh, it is that bad.
This JJ says not a single person feels bad for you.
Somebody feels bad for me. Somebody out there
Oh my gosh.
feels bad for me.
Shane! He says how much to donate for Bethy to get one shot at her. I didn't sign up for this.
Who are you shooting me for?
Shane.
Shane.
Oh, that one slapped you. Oh my gosh. Oh, Zed says I can get my 3 in here too.
Zed.
He might need a break.
Zed. So where are we? Let's talk Fallout 76.
You talk about Fallout 76, I'll shoot you in the face. How about that? $1 million for Bethy shot. That'd have to be about right. All right, so Shane got 6. There's 5 more for Shane.
I'm like grunting. I'm talking like I'm hurting.
There we go. All right.
How many is that?
That's 5. All right, so Shane, thank you so much for your donation. Appreciate it so much. JB, Joe, here we go. 5 more. That says I got 3 more for him, but I just might have to wait until you get smart with me.
So Tass says
It says
on my
we'll
side.
feel
Par's
sorry
on my side. We have a couple people that are like they feel sorry for me. Thank you very much. Bethy's really mean. She enjoys this way
I'm
too much.
I'm not mean. Evans says we'll feel sorry for you when I draw blood.
She has before. She's bloody.
What? Say it again. Keep going. What? What? Gosh.
Thanks. I think we're caught up, right?
I think we're caught up. Thank
God.
Oh my gosh.
So
Tess.
thanks for the donations, the new members. Appreciate you guys joining our membership for our channel. It really does mean a lot.
Absolutely. Yes.
We put a 100% back into the channel.
Yes.
So it's at least, yeah. So at some point maybe, but we just try to grow the channel and try to keep producing for you guys. So it just means a lot to me that you guys are here. It means a lot to Bethy because she gets to hurt me. And she really enjoys that for some reason. So
that's all right, Shane. That's very true.
Just gonna check
we probably wouldn't. We'd probably have to put some safety glasses on him if he didn't actually have glasses on. So anyway, whew.
You're hot, aren't you?
I'm hot.
Try being shot a bazillion million times.
Your nose is so red. Like the whole thing is red.
It's stinging. Oh my gosh, it does.
It says, you know, if Bethesda makes us wait 6 hours, I'm really gonna feel sorry for Naked.
So we're drifting into the 2.5 hour mark for the servers being
Yes.
down. Checking the status on the server page, and it shows that the Fallout 76 servers are still down for maintenance. So
Indeed.
let's take this minute and just ask all the people that are in chat, and I keep bouncing the chat up. So if I miss something, I apologize. I'm not ignoring anybody, but would love to know and share with everybody else where you're from, and while you're typing that in, I'll let you guys know where we're from. We are in the northern part of Florida, relatively close to Pensacola. So that's where we're at, and of course that's in the U.S. If you're geographically challenged, such as I. But I can't do math. So,
Sometimes.
yeah, I'd love to see where everybody's from.
Miss JJ's from not Alaska.
Yeah, not Alaska. Ohio. So Bongwater, Ohio. I think I knew that already. But I'm glad you let everybody else know too. Shane's from the UK.
JB, we call that not Alaska here.
Paranoid, he's on the East Coast. Michael Jordan, still here. Man, I really enjoy your basketball.
Very cool.
Cincinnati, Ohio. Calypso,
Rogersville, Tennessee.
South Carolina. Grew up in Knoxville, Tennessee. Creighton is in Texas. New Brunswick, Canada is where Tim is. The CNY, not sure where that is. Utah. West Virginia. Monroe Valley, California. Tass.
Moreno Valley.
Did I say
Monroe. You said Monroe Valley.
Yeah. Maybe you should be reading these.
Yeah, I probably should.
All I see it goes tick, tick, tick. I'm talking like Wisconsin.
Fallout Live 420 is in Alabama.
Ah, that's cool. Alabama.
I know people in Alabama.
Lots of people in southern Alabama. Dark Avenger, New Mexico.
Central Indiana, near Muncie. Ohio's, lots of Ohio's. Wisconsin, Miami. Miss Behavies in Belgium.
That's awesome.
I'm almost to the point again where I'm ready to travel. I really need to.
I'm going to travel to the bathroom in a second.
Elfie says my donation has to be directed to the newly formed. Oh gosh.
I was just getting ready to swap over to the B-roll.
Bethy Butler Water Pistol Fund, also known as the Naked PTSD Fund. I gotcha. Mistresto Skyrim. You said Scotland, didn't you? You already said that. Thanks, Shane.
Shane Gaming. Thanks so
I'll
much.
take care of that very shortly.
Yeah, let me say this. Thanks, Shane, for the gaming. I mean, for the donation. I really do appreciate that.
We got Chris Saunders in the UK and Wales. Sebastian is in Peru. I love that name, Sebastian. I'm in the middle of auditions for my performance that I'm directing of The Little Mermaid. Sebastian is character. I love that. I love that name. Creighton. Let's see. Whew, just skipped.
Liverpool, UK.
Shane says no shots for that donation. It's just for all the fun this morning.
No, you got to get yours, man.
Don't do that because then people may not donate.
Yeah.
It's his donation.
Yeah.
Liverpool, UK. Belgium. Yep. That's right, Elfie. 7 minutes of download. How the update is literally the size of a game. Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. So the game
especially
is like
on consoles, it has to
80
be
gigs. That's right. So
you're basically re-downloading the game.
Yeah. So the servers are still showing down.
Down.
And for anybody that has just arrived, they've been down for 2.5 hours. Well, technically right now. So they brought the servers down around 10:15 Eastern Standard Time. And for an update like this, you would think they would be relatively quick, but it's not. I say it could be. It could be back up, which would be the average time frame. The last time they were down for 13 hours. You guys may be familiar with that because I think the internet broke that day. So just reading through some of the comments here.
The internet broke.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Paranoid says that I secretly enjoy getting shot.
Mm-hmm.
I can assure you, Par, I do not enjoy getting shot. So that whole thing started with Bethy and I sitting actually next to each other, and we would kind of be hanging out with people, and I would say the normal stuff that I say to her, but apparently people didn't like that, and they said for her to punch me, and she would punch me, but then they wanted to get the joy of her punching me, so they wanted some way to be able to enjoy that. So was their way of participating with our streams and hanging out, was, you know, Bethy shooting me with a gun. But
I had to, because I couldn't punch you from over here.
It's so much better. I'm telling you right now, I'm glad she's not punching me anymore, because that freaking hurt. If this is much better, the punching was much worse. And she would punch me too. Bethy used to be an ex-boxer. Extreme
Xboxer streamer.
Yeah, ballet dancer.
No. I use this one that says he wanted me to use a floss water. That's funny. Very funny.
Yep. So 13 hours, and if we stretch it out, well, I mean, it will probably go. I don't know. I made a prediction that it would be down for hour and a half to 2 hours. I thought it would be relatively quickly back
I thought
online.
you said 3.
No, and
No.
I was wrong in that prediction. I actually said in Discord yesterday that I thought that I was wrong, because if they brought the servers down at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and it was only down for 2 hours, then it would be like an hour or so where it had the previous atomic shop, it had the previous stuff, and they wouldn't have wanted that. So
right.
I just wanted
at least down past that time.
I was completely wrong on that prediction, and
yeah.
And rightly so. I'm going to go back to the B-roll here.
Yeah. Thanks.
So everybody can stop seeing my red nose. So give me a chance to clean my glasses too.
Oh, you're gonna clean your glasses. Okay. All right. So, what do you guys think as far as questions for new content? Anybody have anything that you are just like itching to know that we haven't talked about yet today? I think we've covered lots of things, but we may have some new people. Yes, Thermang, that's about right. 10 Eastern. It's just after 10 Eastern. So yeah, I'm still hoping as well. So, hi Curtis, welcome from Rogersville, Tennessee. FP is in Northeast Ohio. Pied Piper, we're a real company. Yes. A belly dancer? Where'd you get belly dancer from, Zed? Where'd that come from? Did I miss something? Belly dancer. Anybody have any questions or anything? Just to kind of like go over the like where we are. Servers came down roughly around 10 Eastern, so 9 Central, and let's see. Sorry, I just got distracted. Came down, and so they've been down about 2.5 hours. Looking at them to hopefully come up pretty soon. And Miss JJ, you know we will. You know we'll. They're gonna carry me and you both through it. All of our lovely friends in this wonderful, wonderful community. Par says, what's the level recommendation before doing an expedition?
It'll scale. It'll scale,
Okay.
but I believe that you'll want to be level 50, but you should be able to. I don't know what the low level is on that, but you should be able to, at a relatively low level, be able to access the pit and the pit expedition. So if you're looking for Naked's recommendation, my recommendation would be is you could be any level just as long as everybody else is like, level 150 and above.
Yeah, pretty much. Did you say I used to be a belly dancer?
No.
Zed said he thought you said I used to be a belly dancer.
No, I said stripper.
Oh no, that's not true.
What's that pole in our bedroom for?
Before. Oh no, Naked, you can't do that to me. Don't do that. Let's see. What type of build would you suggest for the pit stuff? Bloodied, etc. I think just about anybody can do it. There's not really a lot of.
Well, so when you're doing, and I've done and I'm not the absolute end all be all, but I have done all the expeditions quite a bit. Just
Mhm.
so if you are on PC and want to do an expedition and want to get it done quickly, I'm probably the person you want to hang out with.
Yeah.
All that aside, I think the most people are going to have trouble with is the bloody build, especially if you have a hard time maintaining the radiation, because there's a lot of radiation in the pit, and it'll sneak up on you too. So you'll go inside like the foundry, and you'll get close to some of the vats, and even if you're not even a bloody build, you get close to some of the vats or fall into a vat, it's instant death.
Yeah. Tasselhoff says, "Can you solo an expedition?" And you can,
Yes,
right?
yes, you can.
You can solo an
Yeah,
expedition.
you do not.
And
You do not have to do it with one person. I mean, with a group.
yeah, expeditions are not timed either. So like you can hang out in there all day if you want to.
I have.
Yeah, yeah, you have.
I have.
Still in the pit. What you doing, Naked? What are you doing? I'm still in the pit.
Still here. It's funny how long I was in there to shoot a minute and a half worth of trailer footage. So we're talking days.
It did take you days to do that video. It did, for sure. Michael Jordan has metal utility 739. Waterfall. Watch out for that waterfall. Says that's a bloody build killer.
Yeah. There's a lot of radiation in there. And just walking around. I mean, you won't just like step off of the vertibird and die instantly from radiation.
Yeah, but when I went in there, I didn't have my Chinese stealth armor on, and I didn't take rats.
It's not. Well, you will. So you didn't do the Ashes to Fire. You only did Union Dues. So.
Are you sure?
Yeah. So Ashes to Fire is loaded with radiation.
Huh. Okay. So I need my rad protection when I do that. Then. Are you really sure I didn't do that?
I'm really sure you did not. But Zed and I have done it a lot.
Yeah, that's true.
Zed and several other guys too. Enigma and
yeah,
Silver Soul.
Mad Dog Papa, you probably do want to be like level 40, 50, kind of like, you know, when you go into a daily ops, you don't want to go in there under level 50. You're going to really, really have a hard time with that. So right out of the vault, probably not. You're not really going to have a lot of weapons. You're not really going to have a lot of stuff. It would be really, really tough. But if you go in with a group of 4, you know, you could probably swing it. So. Says stick to the rivers and lakes that you're used to. Because Hunter said, don't go chasing waterfalls. Maybe start singing.
So what movie is that from?
It's not a movie.
No,
it's a song.
No, it's a movie. It's a movie.
Where they use that quote.
Yeah,
think it's funny.
Yeah, they just keeps talking about
talking back and forth in it.
Yeah, about TLC songs. He just references it. It's like the Untouchables or something. It's not the Untouchables though. It's the Replaceables. I think it's the Replaceables.
Yeah.
It's talking about the stamp system. There is going to be a new vendor that's inside of the White Springs. There probably should be a video about it right now if you want to go and look on my channel. But speaking to that, his name is Giuseppe. He will sell plans for a lot of the new pit stuff that's out there. Some of it's pretty cool. It's difficult to get stamps. I hate that they're introducing new currency in there, especially when you got the gold bullion system. I just think that when you get too many currencies inside the game, it gets really confusing, especially for new players. You bring new players along and they want to learn the mechanics of the game, and then they're having to juggle the caps to gold bullion, to vault steel, and so on and so forth. It could be a little annoying.
Yeah.
So,
let's see. There are a couple of things. Elfie says, "Can we build in the pit?" No. That's a no-go.
Yeah, even on a custom server, you cannot build in the pit.
And to answer Creighton's question, is there any new info on the New World boss? New World boss is not coming out in this update.
That's right.
We kind of have some indications as to what that is, but nothing for certain 100% yet. It's what we know. It's It's kind of hideous though.
Yeah. So and what you might have seen already, nothing's changed since then. The data miners, which do a fantastic job of getting in there and ripping everything out that's not supposed to be there and showing us. I don't want it to spoil it for anybody. But there is a new world boss that is coming. It's not going to be in this update. It's going to be in the Nuka World update, which is going to come in end of November, beginning of December.
Ironkill, we don't have an ETA. We've been down going on 3 hours now. Almost 3, not quite 3 hours. So hopefully anytime, but the updates are available if you want to go ahead and download those. On all platforms, updates are available. So all platforms still currently down, though receiving server maintenance. Let's see, we got a bunch of questions, so I was trying to cover some of those. How many new pit items are there?
To count, I want to say that there were 30 off of the vendor. I almost said his name. Off of the vendor that is.
You've already said his name.
Have I? Oh, Giuseppe. Okay, so I want to say that with counting them, and that's including the power armor mods too. I think there's 40 or 39. I remember whenever I was counting them, I was like, why didn't they just get that last one and so they can have a round number? So there's either 39 or 40. And then once you complete the scoreboard, or let's just say you come in after the scoreboard's done and you miss your chance to get the Union Power Armor and you miss your chance to get the Auto Axe, those are also going to go on to Giuseppe. So you can pick those up with Union stamps as well at that particular time, or if you just miss it. And some people will. Some people will come in afterwards and say, I want that Power Armor, and not be able to. That was my concern anyway.
Yeah. G.I. Joe 47, you do not have to buy the pit. When you download the update, it will be available to you. So it is free additional content.
So Tommy, traveling to the pit requires an ultrasonic battery. There are 3 quests that you'll need to complete. One of them is you'll do every time that you do the quest. The other 2 are, well, actually 2 of them you'll do every time you do the quest. Then 1 will be random between 1 and 2 other PCs that are in there. Once you've charged that battery, then you'll be able to go ahead and go to the pit and participate in a pit expedition.
Yes.
It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, kind of, but they're called expeditions.
Yeah.
So
and you'll be able to participate with other people's expeditions as well. So you do your own expedition, you get done with that, and then your pal shows up, says, hey, I haven't done my expedition today or this week. I don't know. I would hate that they make it a daily challenge. That's what I would hate, because it does take a while to complete. Sometimes if you don't know your way around, you could spend an hour in there easily.
A weekly wouldn't be a bad one.
No,
though.
a weekly is fine.
To do an expedition as a weekly would be good, but not a daily would be hard.
Yeah.
Daily would become daunting if it was a daily every day, like regularly. It would become, I wouldn't want to do it anymore.
Just stick to the daily ops on that, but you're able to participate in it as many times as you want to each day, but you can only do it once as a leader. So once you've completed your battery quest and you've gone to the pit, you've completed the pit quest, gotten all your stamps, come back, then you cannot do that again. You can't travel there again on your own. You have to be part of someone else's group to do that, but you can do it as many times as you want.
Elizabeth, the pit is actually coming in this update today. Servers are currently down right now across all platforms. When servers come back up, the update will have the pit in it. So it is actually being released today. So, Devil Vat. Oh shoot! Why did it jump like that on me?
You keep not looking.
No, it just when I'm scrolling down and then it jumps to the bottom.
Oh, okay.
So Devil Vats asked, do you mean are public teams changing? And I asked if he meant like for expeditions.
Yeah. So I believe that you'll be able to go on an expedition in a casual team, but there's also a expedition team now as well. So when when service comes back online, you can start an expedition team, and that basically tells everybody in the world, hey, I want to go to an expedition, join my team.
So like a daily ops.
Yes. Yeah. Gotcha. Like a daily ops team. Exactly.
Tassoff, I know there's no building in the pit. I don't know about a pit themed shelter to build in. Have you heard anything about a pit themed shelter?
Well, no. I have to answer that in the short. Actually, I have heard about that. I can't speak to it though because I just heard someone talking about it in our Discord. But there is supposed to be a pit themed shelter that, and to what it's supposed to look like, I don't know. I did not see it on the public test server. So if it was there, I didn't really dig
You
around
missed
for it.
it.
But I'm pretty sure that they didn't put it out there for everybody to look at. And
The
some of the other
deal-
shelters that are out there right now, I didn't see in advance either. So
There is a pit pack that you can purchase, and it does have some pit themed stuff in it. But as far as being able to like build in the pit, no. But there is it's called the Pit Recruitment Bundle. I think it's about $30 on various platforms. I know that's on for PC. I think it's around $30. So.
Hey, I'm just going to pop in and just say, if there's any Bethesda folks that are listening on the stream, if you're writing stuff down like NakedVaultDweller is a goofball, whatever you're writing down, there's a couple things that we'd love to see in the game. We'd like to see where our private servers, for those that have Fallout first, to be able to invite more than just 8 people. If we could get 16 or 24 people in there, that would be great. So if you could do that, and also if you allow us to make some modifications to how we do time on our custom private servers as well, so we can set it to 12 in the afternoon or 5 in the evening, that would be great too. So, and if anybody else here in chat, you want to add any additional things to that, like I said, chances are somebody from Bethesda is probably not watching, but just in case they are, we appreciate you guys. Thanks for your hard work, and just jot down what some of these people say, because fantastic people in our chat. Go.
And just to make sure that we covered questions, because we had some others popping in, for the pit, it is a pit expedition. You can do it solo. You can do it with a group of 4. You have to do some things to be able to be the leader, whether it's solo or with a group. You can only solo it once a day, but you can go as many times with groups throughout the day as you would like to. So just to kind of like sum up kind of what we were talking about. So. Raiders or Foundation? Who's everyone siding with? Raiders, Foundation, do you side on things in the expedition?
No, but I mean, it's just a kind of a toss-up between factions.
Generic. Okay, gotcha.
There's a lot of people like the Raiders. I am. I like Foundation. But Bethy's definitely a Raider.
That says Bethesda stop making everything character locked. Just want to make sure we get that out there.
Yeah, that's what. We worked with Zed for several years now, doing this stuff, and Zed's done a fantastic job and with us. Just wanted to say how much I appreciate him, because he's here. We pay him peanuts to be here doing the stuff that he does. So he just loves the community. He loves helping out. So thank you very much, Zed, for doing all that you do for us. And with that, I am going to read what he says. He just wants things to stop being character locked.
Yeah. Elfie says special teams matter for XP. She said that's just my way of saying if you're on a casual team, don't go into a daily ops. You won't earn the right XP, and it really frosts her cupcakes. Don't want to frost Elfie's cupcake.
Well, if you could change.
We in the South say that butter's our biscuit.
It's butter's our bread, or
no,
bread's our butter.
That's what you say. Bread's my butter.
Yeah, bread's my butter.
Yeah. Sure. Sir Mang says he wants to join the Blood Eagle. Par says actually Naked is a Blood Eagle.
Here, as of late, I have been a Blood Eagle. I appreciate everyone. And you know what I'm talking about, so I'm not going to say it because I'm afraid someone else is going to do it.
Heavens, the pit is very, very large. It is open. It is not a cave. There are outside locations, inside locations, trenches in the ground, like underground. It's pretty expansive. It feels like a new place to be.
It does. And speaking to you saying that it's large, it is large in that sense, but it is still relatively small. If I had to put like a size to it, it's about, just depends on which ones you go to, but it's about the size of Morgantown. So Morgantown's a relatively good sized town, and it's about the size of that. And there's There's some things you can get into. There's some things that you can't. They'll probably make some modifications to it so that it does do feels a little bit flows a little bit better, I guess. I don't know. They have it chopped up on purpose because they want you to get lost. They want you to feel like you're seeing something for the first time, even though you've probably seen it 30 times. So getting into doing Ashes to Fire was the worst for me to do.
Yeah.
Because and I still don't know my way around 100% in Ashes to Fire. So when you get into the trench, there's everything looks the same. So it's so easy to get turned around.
Oh my gosh, it's so tough. I'm gonna be like, stop! Wait! Don't leave me! I'm gonna have to like hold on to your like
Cape.
shirt while
Cape.
your cape,
My cape.
whatever, your cape, your trench coat, more like it.
I get something to hold them to.
Oh my gosh,
okay,
no.
What are you thinking about? So, you can't throw darts at me.
Yes, I can.
Can't. She just threw a dart. But it is chopped up, and if you keep an eye on your compass down at the bottom, north, south, east, west, and you have an objective, just follow that objective. It's
Just follow the objective. Just look at your compass. Just look at your compass. Yes, but there's a wall there. I can't get around the wall.
Just go through the door.
I can't. There's not a door.
Let's go through the door.
Look at your compass.
A dad joke for free. Why does little Johnny take a bale of hay to bed with him every night to feed his nightmares? A mare is a horse.
What?
A mare is a horse.
Oh, you're right, Naked. Oh my gosh, that's so good.
Yes, jarts. Hey, when they're coming at your head at 90 miles an hour, you just say it any way you can. So, and she's not supposed to like throw them either.
Don't want to throw those dart.
Stop.
Oh my gosh.
So we're reaching the top of the hour. I'm just going to look and see where we are on our servers. Refreshing the page now. I still see.
Yes, pretty much.
Yep. The servers are still under maintenance. I'm going to post in our chat what we're looking at here. If you look at it, it's probably going to take you off of the live stream, but this is server status page for Bethesda.
While you're doing that, can you earn unlimited stamps as a teammate?
And as a teammate, you don't. So if you're a teammate but you're not the actual leader, you don't get as many stamps as the actual leader does.
But can you get like every time you do it in a day? There's no limit on earning stamps.
There is a cap. I don't know what the cap is, but there is. I mean, there's a point where you won't get any more stamps, whether it be 5,000, 10,000, 100,000, whatever the number is. There's that cap, but outside of that, you can do it as many times as you want each day and receive stamps until you reach that cap. And then, no matter if you're team leader or on the team, you won't receive any more.
Hey, Rodeo Man, how many stamps to buy the cheapest thing at the vendor?
80.
Ooh, that was quick, Elvie. That was quick. Wow, what is it? What can you buy for 80?
Well, I've actually got a video on it, so if you keep talking, I will do that. And I just want to say thanks to Morgan Bros Rock 3 has subscribed to the NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel. Thanks for doing that.
I'll shoot Naked some more here in just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna navigate. We'll settle up at the top of the hour.
About 8 minutes.
Hopefully it'll just be one shot.
No heavens, you can't do that because there's no mailboxes in Fallout.
What is it?
There's no working mailboxes in Fallout, rather. How long to get 80? Like, how long does it take you to get 80?
So the times that I saw or completed the Pitt mission by myself, I believe that the most I got from one mission was 24.
Okay.
I might be wrong about that.
Is that as a leader or
that's as the leader?
As the leader, 24.
So and the times that I did it, whenever I was in a group, which wasn't often, Most of the time I did it by myself, I believe that it was 12. And there's side quests that you have to do to maximize the output of stamps. So you can do the pit and get the base amount, or you can do the side quest and get additional.
Elfie says sit up and move back to your mic.
Move back to my mic.
I don't know. You might have been pushing on your mic or something.
Okay. You're exactly right.
Yeah. Tommy, it shouldn't be. If you click on that one up at the top that we've got pinned at the top, it should take you to Discord. I just checked it and it worked.
I'm looking through the videos here to find out what the lowest price item is.
Hence that you can solo the pit once per day per character, yes. But you can go on a team as many times as you want to. And you can only be a team leader once.
That's correct.
As well, right?
That is correct.
So you can go as a team leader once, but then you can go as a team member as many times as you want.
And Elfe is correct. The lowest price item is 85.
I think it was Creighton that said that, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I could go through those items real quick. Real quick.
Nah.
You
got a video out there about it.
No, don't. No, I'm working on it.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, there's only so much time in a day. I want to sleep.
Naked. You want to sleep.
I want to sleep.
We both know that's not true.
Just a couple things that I think are really cool. The Union 42 banners, that's going to be a camp item. Trog 2, Trench Runner's hood, and jacket are super duper cool.
So what would you say is your coolest thing that you can buy? What's the best buy?
Personally, when I look at all the stuff, there's some cool stuff in here. The auto axe mods are cool too, but the Trench Runner's coat and hood are
that's a pretty slick one.
Yeah. But there's a bunch of other ones. You guys will see it when you get in there. But lowest one is going to be 85 stamps for that item.
Yeah.
And like I said,
Tensa,
close to 40.
You can do it solo one time a day. What console are you on, or what platform are you on? Console, PC, Tensa? Yeah. Thanks, Tommy. Look forward to hanging out with you there in the Discord. Bully Life says there's going to be troll leaders who drop out during missions. Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen. Gotcha, Tensa. What are you doing?
We've had quite a few people drop into our Discord. I usually like to say hello and welcome everybody that comes in there, but I've missed so many people. So all the people that have joined our Discord channel, personally for me, you may look over there in the audio live stream. You'll see me and Bethy over there. We're in there chatting right at the moment. And it's locked. You can't get in. I know you may be trying. But thanks for joining our Discord. It really means a lot, and you get to hang out with us and other fantastic people in our Discord. And there are like tons of them. Paranoid and I mean, I can go down the whole list.
There's always somebody in there. If you're stuck somewhere, or you have a question, you need help with something, there's always somebody who's looking at it. So definitely some places.
It's a little tougher for Xbox and PlayStation people because they use their phones to access it. So, and I mean, still, if you are on Xbox, PlayStation, still come in and hang out.
Yeah, and you don't have to be playing to hang out. You can hang out while other people are playing. Nobody's watching anybody play.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Not often.
In Discord, yeah, sometimes, occasionally, but
sometimes you get in there and live stream, but
Morgan Bros Rock, you are not. You can totally play solo, but you can join a team just like you would do a daily ops or something like that. So, you get half done, leader leaves, you get no credit. Yeah, that's true, Zed. But again, if you're a solo player, you can still benefit from playing those ways. There are, sometimes I'll join a random daily ops team because I need to complete a daily ops. So.
All right, so.
I know, Miss Babe. I know. I keep telling Naked he's got to let me buy one.
Buy what, an Xbox?
Yeah.
We're going to get an Xbox. I think I'm afraid of them, is what it is.
Why?
Because anything that's got a mouse and keyboard plugged into it, I could do anything with. But when it comes to an Xbox, it's like you have a controller.
Can't we use mouse and keyboard on an Xbox?
I don't think you can play 7.6 with mouse and keyboard.
Really?
Yeah, on an Xbox side. I don't think you can.
Well, that's going to be real bad for Bethy.
Yeah, some people can. I mean, some games you can play with mouse and keyboard. You get put into a different type of queue or something, is what they said. But for the most part, I don't think you can play on that. So it says for me that it's still patching. I wonder how long it's going to take to patch.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't get into the servers to validate whether or not it's actually up and going. Someone had just popped in there and said that the servers are up. If anybody can verify that, it'd be great. Let us know in chat.
Yeah.
You know what would happen on one of our Sunday streams if it was this active?
What?
And I appreciate all you guys being here, but our Sunday streams,
Absolutely.
that's all Bethy would be doing is shooting me the whole time. I would be trying to play, and Bethy would be shooting.
It'd be great. We do live stream on Sundays, usually Sunday afternoons. So, Alice Calypso asks, "What is our favorite heavy weapon?" Is a heavy weapon like my minigun? Vampire minigun.
Yes.
I like my vampire minigun. It's got a shredder mod on it.
Yes.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's pretty slick, and I like the mini with the shredder mod too. But I don't know, the plasma caster is a fantastic gun to use. It does a massive amount of damage.
Miss Babe says, "I just need an Xbox and you stay on PC."
So.
I know, Elfie. I know.
You know what I'm always afraid of? I'm always afraid to go, which one is it? Team Bethy or Team Naked?
Team Naked. I know what it is. I know the answer.
I'm afraid to see what I'll see in chat. Enigma says his is downloading now.
Shane says PlayStation's still down.
Okay, thanks, Shane. Yeah, mine's verifying files. So.
Bully Live says there should be a rating system for leaders that you can see. That'd be kind of cool. You get like your 3-star leader, 4-star leader, based on Zed'd have like 100 stars.
Creighton, that is affirmative. We do have a trade section. It used to be broke down into the console or the platform that you're playing on, but I think now it's just the one channel that we've got, and everybody kind of just we do. We have trade PC, trade PlayStation, and trade Xbox. So our Discord supervisor needs to update me with that information. Okay, that was me. I thought I broke that channel down into one, just kind of. Some of them weren't getting used as much, but we do have those channels to answer your question.
Yeah. Miss Babe said 197. Everybody donate $1.
No, nobody donate anything. I'm super.
I have plenty of darts.
She has got thousands over there. I do not want to be shot anymore. Sorry, she has put the hurt to me today. She has put the hurt to me today. But I am totally grateful, and for you being here.
Yes, absolutely.
And you too, Bethy.
Aw, prude.
I'm totally grateful that you're here today too.
I know you are.
Bethy is a high school English teacher, and which is one of the biggest reasons why she's not on camera. And, well, not one of the biggest reasons.
It is.
It's because of your attire too. I cannot.
I mean, if I was on camera, I would wear something different.
Okay. So she has taken today off from work, and I was able to today. Yeah, that's what I get whenever I don't eat. Take today off from work too. To be able to do this live stream with you guys, because this is a big deal. This is a huge deal, and love you guys tremendously for participating with us. I'm like reading the chat here, trying to keep up. But I'm sounding like William Shatner as I'm talking.
No, I'm laughing because people are donating. Talking to you.
Okay. Mad Medic, you're awesome, man. James Wesley says dart time. We also had a new subscriber too, so that's 5.
Yep.
So,
Morgan Bros Rock.
um,
And Shane says no, but he technically has 11.
Shane? Yes.
Shane Gaming.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta give Shane's. Right.
Enigma says sandwich stat.
Enigma has a sandwich store right next door to his computer shop. Why don't you run over there, grab me a sandwich, ship it to me, Federal Express, and hopefully it'll be here in time. But it'll be here sooner than Bethy making me a sandwich today.
Did you say Federal Express?
FedEx. It is Federal Express.
This one's on behalf of Misbehave. Don't blame him for the shots.
So what is that up to?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to say, Shane gave me thanks. I'm going to read what you said. This donation's on behalf of Misbehaving, so don't blame me for the shots, please. Totally not doing that, but you're going to claim your other ones too. So that's going to be what, 17 for Shane. Bully Loft, thank you so much for your donation. Bethy's actually going to shoot me for the equivalence of every American dollar that this equates to. So she's going to do the math over there. And
I got it. I got a list.
Do you?
I got a list.
And what?
And any sub we get, any sub.
Yeah.
Or any member. Yep. We have memberships. I have to say it. I have to say it.
You're not sitting in this chair.
I know, but I'm sitting in this one.
My face is just now to the point where it's not stinging anymore. Are you flipping me off? Oh, you're. Is it still red?
Your nose is so red.
Oh, God. All right, so, all right, I'm gonna step away for just 30 seconds before I have an accident. Then Bethy's gonna shoot me. So hang tight, guys.
Before you have an accident. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, dart minigun. I don't think he can handle it though. That's funny, man. Yep. So we are just at, let's see, 3 hours that the servers have been down. So whew, it's been a minute. Hopefully they will be coming back up really soon. I'm about to shoot naked with so many Nerf darts. Gonna be grand. If anybody wants to get in now before I do that, I'm about to take care of business. So, anyway, dart minigun, railroad. I love hearing the railroad rifle. I don't use it. I probably should try it out and see how I like it. I've never actually shot one, but I like hearing it being used. So, very true, Elfie. Very true. Yes, David, servers are still down on all platforms. Hopefully they'll be back up soon, but the updates are available to go ahead and begin downloading as you would like to. So. Oh my gosh, Duck Decoy, it's going to take you 15 hours to download the PS4 update? That's crazy. But it is kind of like the size of a whole game, so. A railway dart rifle. Chanter, I have actually thought about putting tacks in the tips of my darts, but I just think that would be mean. It'd be my like one would like come out and like stick in his face, and then it'd be like a whole thing. I don't know, Tinza. We've talked about it numerous times as far as nerfing legacies. They're OG guns in the game, and people who've been here forever got them legitly. So it's kind of hard for me to say, "Hey, get rid of them," you know. So, yeah. Shane says MVD's hiding in the bathroom. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's pretty. The updates are pretty expensive for those. Jam. That'd be funny. Grape jelly. I've got some actually sitting right here in front of me from when I ate breakfast. Yeah, Legacy's putting them back in the loot pool would be kind of good. All right, Enigma, but we're fixing to start. Naked's fixing to get shot in the face, so just heads up.
So the oceans everywhere just went up.
Just rose.
Just rose an inch. And in California, don't worry, it's coming.
Par says you were crying in the bathroom.
I was praying. I was praying that it didn't hurt. All right, we're gonna swap over. So.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Tell me when it's ready.
It's not ready. I have a feeling it's not gonna be ready for a while.
I think it's ready.
All right, so who are we starting out with?
So I'm just gonna start at the top of the list. Shane's got 11.
Okay. Is it 11? It's more than 11.
It's 11, and then 5 down lower for misbehave. But I'm gonna go down my list. All right. Are you ready?
No, but go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Why
That's
is it that
making me feel
every
bad.
one of those?
They landed. They landed.
Every one of those were like horrible. Like there's so many darts on the floor over here. I'm rolling over them, trying to just keep them from getting jammed in my wheels.
Yep.
I've got like a pile of them. We ordered like more than 1,000 of them here the other day.
Yep. And all of these today are fresh. They are fresh. No.
That one was really tough.
Sorry.
James,
Sorry for laughing.
I'm trying to read.
So those were for Shane's 11 and Morgan's subscription there, Morgan Bros.
James, one time I threw a dart. I swear, I was in the middle of a live stream. So I've never shot Bethy, except I shot her in her booty. But one time we were in the middle of a live stream. Actually, it was a live stream. It was a server down live stream, and I tossed a dart. I just lobbed it over at her, and apparently it hit her in the eye.
Apparently.
Allegedly. That's what I
no.
allegedly. It hit her in the eye.
It did hit me in the eye.
And it's not like I beamed it. I just tossed it.
Oh, it hit me right in the eyeball.
Not only did I feel bad about it, because she instantly started like really crying a lot, because it hurt her, I suppose. But I didn't mean it. I wasn't like aiming for your eye. I just was trying to get your attention. I just tossed it over. So ultimately, James, what I'm getting at is, I can't shoot Bethy. I just can't shoot Bethy. I can't. If something happened to Bethy, I would never.
Naked would be in trouble. All right, Naked. So Duck Latch says that they're bringing the servers back. So I feel like I need. Yep, the servers are up. So let me get in these shot. This is for Mad Medic. Uh-oh. What's going on? Mad Medic. There we go.
Thanks, Mad
All
Medic.
right. This is for James Wesley. What? Why are they jamming? Oh. There we go. That was for Mad Medic and James Wesley. And here's Shane's 5 for Misbehave.
You know how relieved it is to look down the barrel and see that a dart's not coming out because you've missed. You've missed it.
That's 2, so 3 more.
It's that moment of where I can actually take a breath. It's 6, is it not? From misbehaving?
No, 5. 5.
Oh. Go. Just do it.
Gosh.
How many is that?
Whew, and then Bully Life. 5 for Bully Life.
Yep.
So.
And then DJ just subscribed to the NakedVaultDweller YouTube channel. Thanks for subscribing to us.
All right.
So you get your dart
6 more. Oh. So are we officially back online, guys?
It's starting to sound that way.
All right, here we go. Mad Dog Papa says he's in.
Oh.
One more. Oh,
That didn't count.
I have darts in my plate over here. They have bounced back across the disc, and they are in my plate. All right, last dart. Last dart.
Is this for DJ?
Woo! Yep, that one's for DJ.
Thanks, guys, for your donations and your subscriptions to the channel. Really appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Bethy loves the fact that she could shoot me. I want to see if I can pull the game up. For those that are not able to get into the game right at the moment and want to watch a little bit of the pit, I encourage you to hang out and stay around. I got to get these darts up so that I'm not rolling over them.
10 or 15. You're gonna hang out for 10 or 15 more minutes in there.
Yep.
See how everything's going.
So to see if it pops up, and it does. So I'm gonna just start the game. And if you want to just observe up here, you don't know because I know you got to download.
Yeah, I still have to download.
So
I don't want to start it till we're done with the stream. So.
So let's swap over to.
So right at 3 hours.
Yep, it was 3 hours.
Xbox is up. Misbehave says she's in. Very good. Very good. We'll see you guys again soon. For those of you that are leaving, thanks for hanging out. Elfie's gonna go give it a whirl. Thanks for hanging out, Elfie.
Yeah, thanks for being here, everybody.
Yes, indeed.
People.
Absolutely. For donations and subscriptions and memberships, we love you guys. Thank you so much. We sure appreciate it.
Just gonna look at the Atomic Shop real quick. Oh, they are. Yeah, I accidentally did that.
Oh, you did it twice?
Yeah, it's 30 seconds behind.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh no.
So there is a new shelter on the Atomic Shop, and it's called Neighborhood Square Shelter.
There we go.
So I'm getting it, and I'm going to go ahead and purchase it. They've also got some other cool stuff in there too.
Miss JJ says she wants to sponsor the dart bat. The vacuum cleaner for the darts.
Oh.
Bye, Fallout Life.
See
I'm
you guys.
Waving at you like you can see me.
Yeah, my chat is not pulled up now at all, unfortunately. So if you do direct your messages to Bethy, she's going to relay it to me.
I'm watching them. Yeah.
I'm totally grateful that they're
See you, Ducklatch.
So there's a lot of cool stuff on here. So there's other YouTubers that cover this really well. I'm just going to kind of just breeze through here real quick.
Dark Shadow says, "Show me that Atom shop."
So for the Fallout first, the blue shirt and slacks, free supply package for today for everybody, and then looking at the, it's outside, so the shelter that you get is not an internal shelter; it's an outside shelter. That is.
What does that mean?
Everybody who's watching knows what it means, and you're the only person who don't know it.
Well, I can't see it.
Every shelter. Let's get ready to pop it. Every shelter is like in a cave or inside of a room or something. So it's
like it's almost like another camp.
It is. It's a shelter. I don't know how big it is.
It says shelter entrances can be placed in camp mode.
This is fantastic. Look at that. You get all this in this shelter.
That is really cool. So it's like building in the pit, but it's not in the pit.
Yes. And being inside the shelter and being that you're inside the pit, the nighttime, daytime won't be affected either. So you could, even though you may go in there at nighttime, it's still going to look the same every time you walk into it. I'm guessing. I just don't see them having the time advance for the type of daylight that's there, which I think is cool. It's great for pictures.
Cool gamer. It's NakedVaultDweller. All together in game.
Yep. So if you're on PC and want to add and hang out with me, add NakedVaultDweller to your friends list. That's going to. We'll also have Xbox and PlayStation 2 soon, but we do not have any characters on those at the moment. Oh, look, he just sent me a friend request. So Jay has just been added. So And look at some of this other pit stuff we got. So they got the Skull Lord paint. That looks pretty cool as well. Not really into power armor too much, so this is not something that I would purchase. But I mean, it looks really cool, and I very well might purchase it for other reasons. But for the most part, I mean, this looks good, especially if you like power armor. BOS reclaimed armor. I'm not sure if that was from the previous week or not. I don't think it was. Reclaimed power armor paint. That looks cool.
Full Gamer says that's him, Naked Jay.
Okay. Holy smokes. So they also got a big sale going on for the repair kits and lunchboxes too. So if you guys don't have enough lunchboxes, don't have enough repair kits, now might be an advantageous time to purchase those at a lower cost. So we got stuff that was there from the previous week. I could go through some of this stuff. Like I said, there's other YouTubers out there that do a fantastic job covering the Atomic Shop. I'm not one of those guys. I could just tell you what I think is cool and what I like and stuff. So with all that being said, I mean, I'll collect this other stuff later. I'm just going to pop into the game and look at a couple of things. So like if you guys are here, want to see kind of what the pit looks like, hang tight. We'll get logged in and look at it.
Miss Behave says she's in the shelter, and that is awesome.
Well, I just purchased it, so I think I'm going to go ahead and place the shelter and go into it and look as well. So if you guys want an idea of what the new shelter will look like, hang tight, going in there right now.
But if you don't want to see it yet, you want to do it on your own.
That's fine. Well, some people are like at work, or they're driving and they're like looking at their phone and they're driving at the same time. Sorry if you have to look at me, especially with this red face.
Okay, it is pretty red. Your nose is still really red.
Oh, we pull down the green screen. I don't have it set up for green screen right now, so.
Nah.
But we got an Elgato green screen right here. Just pull down
really
like one of those projector screens. On the occasion, we do. Are you taking pictures of me?
No.
Yes, you are.
I am not.
Are you? What were you doing?
I'm looking at myself. I'm not looking at you.
Oh, vanity. I can't.
No.
I cannot look. I mean, believe that there's so many darts here. When you later on, whenever you get to this side of the room, I'm telling you, look at how many darts you've hit me with today. It's just phenomenal. All right, so I'm gonna run to my camp real quick. I can place down this new shelter. It's a really cool looking shelter.
Did you notice how much the shelter was?
1,600.
Atoms, right?
Yes. Yeah. I believe it was 1,600 atoms for the shelter. What kind of blows my mind is that the BOS armor paint was 1,400. Jay asked me to join their team. So I'm just going to go ahead and put that down real quick.
Yeah, he does, Tommy. Fishnizzle says he does want to take a look at the shelter, so.
Vault room entrance. Don't fall. I don't ever go into any of these. Is that it? Missile silo. That's going to be a neighborhood square entrance. And if you don't want to take your vertibird to the pit, then you can just, go inside your shelter here. So that's what it looks like. That's cool. Just got another friend request. Hang tight with that. I will accept that in just a second. Pyro the pup. It's just unbelievable. It instantly puts you in the pit. And the build space,
Oh, that's cool.
is huge.
So this is the shelter?
Yeah, this is a shelter.
Oh, that's cool. So it's like you're in the pit. That's really cool. Wow.
And you could build with any part of this.
But they don't connect.
They do
It's
not
just
connect.
yours.
That's
so
correct.
like you can't connect it with like a team member or anything.
Gosh. This is by far probably the biggest shelter that I've seen Bethesda put out here.
Yeah.
For.
They said it was supposed. There were a couple people in chat saying that it was the biggest shelter that they had.
That is fantastic. I could put another shelter in here. So you can kind of interconnect them. If I wanted to put another shelter down. So, build.
The Schnozzle's wondering if it has day and night cycles in the shelter.
I'm betting that it doesn't because the normal pit doesn't. So when you do the pit, you go in and it looks like this, like it does right now during the day. And then when you complete the pit mission and you're exiting out, it's actually nighttime at that point. But you could stay in there for 14 hours and it'll still look just like this if you don't advance it. So it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. And Eddie's here. Hello to Eddie. So.
But people can come into your shelter.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've got Jay in here now. Eddie just got here.
That's cool.
So, it acts just like any other shelter. And I just put down these floors here, so you could build pretty much anywhere in here. You know, everywhere you go. I can butt up against that, but I can't beat. There's a lot of cool camp builders that can really do some cool stuff here. For some reason, there we go. So, and I could put it up against the wall right here. That's fantastic. Yep. And then Jay was just showing us where you can scrap everything in here, or to use the build menu on it. So, of course, I'm going to scrap everything. So, like, that's pretty stinking cool. And Zed's arrived too. Zed's here inside the shelter as well. I hate that I can't like give Adam away. I'd get this for Zed. He's probably got enough with his Fallout first. He could probably get it anyway. And Flotz is in here too. There's quite a few people here. Super cool. So. Looking around. So some of the other things that they were talking about, like if you were going to go to, like for instance, the Rusty Pick, and you chose to fast travel to the Rusty Pick, you'll get an option to either go into the exterior, or you can go directly to the Rusty Pick, or inside of it. So one of my biggest pet peeves is, when I travel to the Rusty Pick and I'm there to script some stuff, or I'm able to get some modules or whatever I want to do, that I end up having to go to the Rusty Pick and then have to go inside the Rusty Pick. So it's really two locations I have to go into. What's going on? Okay. So I'm not going to travel there. So yeah, I really like this shelter a lot. So if you want my opinion, based upon what I see here, I think that especially camp builders are going to like this location. It's daylight, and as opposed to all the other locations that we've got, which makes it very appealing for me. But there's a lot more space in this shelter than any other shelter that I've seen, and I've got all of them. So there's a lot of cool places there. It's going to check out, let you guys look at, in case you haven't already seen. I'm sure you already have, or at least some of you. Go to the White Springs Refuge. We're just going to go to the exterior of it so you can see that. I don't want to go too far into it because a lot of people want to experience it for the first time themselves. But let you look around and see some of the cool stuff. So, I'm really glad that today wasn't like a 13-hour server down day.
Let me see.
Yeah. And I'm sure everybody else is too.
Yeah, for sure.
So, just having to look around. This is now what the White Springs will look like, and this is going to be a player hub for. You'll see a lot of people here, but once you go into it, like if I go into it by myself, if I go into the player hub by myself, Jay, I'm going to drop off the team just to show everybody something real quick. When I go into it by myself, this instance is based upon my experience. So if I had 4 people on my team or 3 people on my team, then they would also be able to share into the experience too. But since I'm just going here by myself, I'm the only person that can get in here. So like all the pals that are already on the server now with me, that are looking around, seeing what else is going on, they won't see the same things that I'm seeing. And we're just going to look around.
Go on, dear.
Some of the things that has changed around here. There's a lot of cool stuff here too. I'm not going to go talk to anybody. Again, I don't want to ruin it for everyone, but I do want you to be able to see, maybe some of the stuff that it is different. And there's a lot of stuff that they've changed from whenever they first originally started the
Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
Pitt expansion to now. So originally they had some very uncharacteristic, ugly-looking walls in here, and player feedback. They've changed some of that stuff, and little cosmetic things that just kind of make it more appealing.
Why do you have your stealth armor on?
It's just what I was using last night whenever I was trying to hide from people.
Put that outfit on?
I don't have it.
Oh, that's in the PTS.
Yeah, I got to get the stamps.
You got to get it.
Yeah, I'd love for you guys to see the Trench Runner's outfit. It is a super cool outfit. But some of these guys that are in here, you'll need to talk to complete your battery quest, so you can get your battery charged up. This is one of them here.
Sorry,
that's going to be Rucker.
Allison talked my ear off.
When you first get here, you'll also need to talk to Orlando. Orlando's is an unusual character. They're all unusual characters. Orlando is.
But they're pretty cool.
Is an enclave, is what I was going to say. She's part of the enclave.
In the chat, everybody's talking about how you can be on a team and build in their camp shelter situation. That's what they're talking about.
Yes, on a private team.
Yeah. Bye, Misbehave. Have a great day.
Hey, thanks for being here, Misbehave. Let's go to the roof here.
Motazbo, I'm not sure what your question is. You can't get to the mall from that instance?
Nope.
What mall? You tell me what.
So there's a mall. They used to just be able to walk down to the mall and be able to purchase stuff from the robot
Valley
vendors.
Galleria, or are you talking about downstairs at the White Springs?
There's downstairs at the White Springs.
Vendor area.
Previously,
Okay.
There's a mall area there where you can go into different boutiques and purchase stuff.
Right.
But that's not the case now because it's not part of the instance. I guess it would just be too much for the instance.
So you can go to White Springs and go down there to the vendors. You just can't while you're in the instance.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right, because this is instance space here. Like I said, there's a pile of people that are on the server now that are hanging out with us. That if they try to come to the White Springs, they're seeing something completely different than what I'm looking at. Because it's instance based. Now, if they were on the same team, then it would be a completely different story.
Gotcha.
Go back here. I'm just going to look at the vertebrate that's on top. Like I said, I'm not going to go into the pit when I'm going to go through all of the quest to charge the battery. Go ahead.
That said, well, there went 40,000 caps.
What, did you just spin it?
Yeah, he just spent 40,000 caps. The Enclave bunker.
Yes. What about it?
Liam Murray says enter the Enclave bunker.
So there is an Enclave bunker here at the White Springs.
I guess he's wanting you to go in it.
Yep. I'll check it out in just a second.
Okay, because you're already going somewhere else, right?
Yeah. So as far as I know, that has not been changed at all. Change my apparel up to more like me. Oop, it's responders. Quite a few people are showing up and having to look around too. So the don't have to speak to Linux every time you want to go to the pit. You'll access the pit through your map menu, and I'll show you that in just a second.
Us too, Aleph. If you're heading out, thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Have a great day.
So here is our vertibird. Which is also cool.
Warhart said he didn't have to go back into work tonight. He was on a split shift. We'll probably log in tonight and he'll be like level 89 or something.
Yeah. So jumping over to the scoreboard, which I'm sure some of you have seen it. There's, we have brand new spanking scoreboard. The Union Power Armor is going to fall like on every 10 after you get to 25. So when you get to level 25, you can start picking up that. And the auto axe looks like it's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15. So on at 15, you pick up the auto axe, and then you pick up your first bit of the Union armor at 25.
Cool.
Yeah, a lot of cool stuff here. And I was going to look at our dailies for today. See what that was like too. Our dailies look like, that's not our daily challenges is collect vertibird fuel. Never seen that one before. Thank you, 011. Expeditions complete mission in the pit. Gold star complete a daily challenge. Of course, we've already got that one. Level up, collect an audio holotape. We've got that one too. Complete an event. Expeditions complete a refuge daily. So just complete any refuge
Daily
daily
challenge
quest,
in
yeah.
the refuge.
And then kill
So-
cultists.
You could go talk to any of those NPCs like that
On the
party
ins-
one or
yeah,
something
Yeah, inside the.
White Spring.
That's correct. All right, so we're gonna look at what the weekly looks like. Complete a gold star. We've got that one. Build floors. Collect water. Complete an event. Expedition. Complete union dues in the pit. So that is the weekly. And then kill fanatics. Got 50 of those. And take a camera picture of a fanatic conqueror, which is not terribly difficult to do either. But again, it's going to require that ProSnap Deluxe camera that you may or may not have. If you don't have it, look at my videos. I've got a whole walkthrough on how to grab that. What are you laughing about?
Warheart told me not to make assumptions about him.
Is he in
And
chat
then
right now?
And then Miss JJ called him an assumption.
So, okay, so
That's cool.
I think that I've pretty much going to cover all that I'm going to cover. Have you got anything that?
Bongwater said now, is that auto axe player locked?
It is.
Can you trade it?
Not
You
the-
can't drop it.
Not the plan. Now I don't know if the auto axe can. Once you receive the auto axe, like if I've got the plan, you've got the plan, and you can build it, and I could build it if you can actually trade that out. That's really a Zed question, but I'm thinking it is player locked. So when I tested on the pit, pretty much it was always by myself, good majority of the time. And anytime that I did have people in there, we had another agenda. But I'm betting that it is player locked. Sorry, Bong Water. What are you eating? I want a sandwich. Can't eat provocatively like that. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Can't say that word.
Provocative? Provocative. Specifically.
I didn't say you couldn't say it, as in
Specifically.
you don't know how to say it.
Why don't you just be
I was-
specific? What you're saying. Okay.
So to kill fanatics, you have to go to the expedition
Yes. So you have to be on the expedition.
because they're not anywhere else, are they?
They're not.
Okay.
And it's a completely new faction, so at some point they're probably going to start rolling in gear for the fanatics as well, for people to become fanatics if they want to. I'm not fond of the fanatics. They're a little worse than the Blood Eagles. They're tougher and more organized.
Yeah. Miss JJ's heading out. She says she got to go to work.
Thanks, Miss JJ, for being here. I appreciate everybody being here. We're going to wrap it up, so you want to roll the credits?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll take us a minute.
Very, very likely.
Mm-hmm.
Get going. Guys, let's see if this kicks off. Roll credits. See if it works. Yep, it's working. Ta-da. So let me just say thanks to, first off, Zed. Appreciate you being here, working our chat, working our Discord.
Absolutely.
Does a fantastic job for us. All the people that have hung in there with us throughout the whole live stream. All the super donations or super chats that we received. Chaz, Preston, just subscribe to us. Appreciate you subscribing to us. Bethy's going to shoot me real quick in just a second. All our new subscribers. Oh yeah, you have to. Yeah, he's got to get his. All our new members, we love having you guys there. We're going to put together videos for you guys independently of all the other videos. It's in our member section, so you can expect to see those there really soon. I'm going to take the rest of the day off, so I will not be making videos today. Naked is...
I'm holding you to it.
I'm taking the day off.
I'm holding you to it.
I'm taking the day off. The pit is out. Daddy is done. Or home. Daddy's hat. Whatever. I want to go in there to say thank you to everybody, but there's just so many people. We've had thousands of people in here. So
well, that's why we got the credits rolling.
Yes, that's exactly.
Still.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely.
We do want to say thank you to our members for sure, Duck Clutch Productions, Mad Medic, and Paranoying for becoming members. You had some member videos to make.
That's what I was talking about with their own videos.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You got some videos to make.
So, anyway, thanks guys so much for being here. Come